It has mitigated two. It has mitigated 2 damage this entire
That
campaign.
could save my life, though. Hold on.
True.
Don't
True.
even.
It
If I get big heavy damage and maybe
you
half
fall?
of a d6 gets me to 2 or a hit point, it's worth it.
Also, I
Truly.
can't believe I have to watch out now for both of you starting stream early. I expect this from Salt, but I didn't expect it from you, Stone. I can't believe this.
I said I was gonna bring us in. You just didn't.
I didn't hear that. I heard I've been out starting screen for 8 minutes. That's a different story, but all right, fair enough. Anyways, hello everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. We are back for some more Curse of Strahd.
Give us the meme feed.
Give everyone the meme feed.
Yeah, everyone gets one.
Yeah, I mean it's not fair. I
Be
can't be
candid.
the only one that has it.
I'll think on some meme feeds. Don't
Let's go.
Hey, there you go.
Some of them, because it has to be meme and it has to fit into what's been going on. I gave that to Eileen because she literally fell off of like so many different stories of objects. I think she fell like 4 times.
And we get that, but like we've done some great stuff too, like Thorn.
No, yeah. Thorn is recognized acid. No, I was kidding.
Write that down.
Write that down.
Take any advantage we can get in this campaign. You don't even.
Sorry, I was just thinking of some stuff. I completely forgot about this because I don't know if you used it or not. Or I think it was an old ability that I took off of Raging Desire. I have a question. Do you have advantage on intimidation checks when you hold out Raging Desire? Is that part on Raging Desire? Okay, that was an old ability that I took off Raging Desire. Got it.
That should be his meme feat.
Okay. Huh? That should be his meme feat? Yeah, no, that's actually useful.
That would be incredibly useful.
Yeah.
However, I feel like just in general, pulling out a fire sword in front of somebody and rolling an intimidation check doesn't really need the advantage to help. I feel like that's pretty scary as is.
Also,
Absolutely.
The one eye, like, come on, man, give it to him.
Well, the one eye, everything. Well, he's also got the helmet. I don't know if he's still wearing it now. But
I said I don't. I'm not.
Oh yeah,
wearing
you're
the
not
helmet
wearing it anymore. Yeah,
Nope.
keep that eye open. Okay. Anyways, welcome in everybody. We are short at the moment a Amaris and Amaro, but they will be joining shortly. So we will be starting a bit without them. But yeah, with that being said, welcome in. We are on. Is this episode 101 or is this episode 102?
This is 101.
Ooh. All right. Thank you. Is there any regret on that one, or is that just unexpected at this point?
Man, I expect everything and equally nothing when I get in here.
So hear me out. Do we get to meet Zoe? Because I've been waiting for this one.
She unfortunately died in the original attack on Valaki at the moment, so not you can't meet her a lot. Oh wow, he's gone. He's out. Howdy, just like that. I can't believe it.
Oh God.
Well, that's 2 people, so I guess session's canceled, y'all. So sorry about that. We will see you guys next week for episode 102 because this is 101. Oh, there we go.
I can't believe you said that.
I also can't believe how perfect that this joke works because it's 101 and the episode's called Into the Valley for Zoe 101. We can go to where the Valley girls are over it. What's that? What was it called? Ooh. Can't remember what the school was called. Oh,
something.
Degrassi.
Yes,
Nope.
thank you. Degrassi High for where Zoe 101 took place.
I think Drake and Zoe were their friends.
Fucking I don't.
Oh wait, I thought you meant Drake from Drake and from Drake and Josh. Yeah.
Dude, this is the 3rd time somebody's got Drake confused with Drake from Drake and Josh.
We grew up
We
with
love
Drake from
Drake.
Drake and Josh,
No,
man.
I
That
know.
was
But it was me, Michael, and now you.
It turns out that when they grew up, both of them had a little leaves every once in a
Don't
while.
do too much.
Little ooh. All right. Anyways.
The switch and I stop.
Oh god. Yeah. They will be back here shortly. And I don't think I have anything else for announcements. Oh. Well, sorry. Here's a small announcement. We did change our time, and we're gonna see how it works. We've changed our time over to 5 p.m. PST, as you are obviously here now, watching and seeing. And we're gonna stick with that time, or at least try to for now. Maybe might do a middle ground of 5:30, whatever it may be. But we're gonna see how it works, and we're going to update you guys continually on this. And past that, if you heard last week, we did stop doing Homeless Homies on last Thursday because of Thanksgiving, but we're continuing this week. Me and Saltbino.
Yeah, we're homeless.
So if you want more D&D content or D&D adjacent content, there you go.
Jason.
D&D. I mean, close enough. Besides that, I think that's all it is for my announcements. Is there anything anyone else wishes to say or speak about before we begin today's session?
No, not right now.
All I gotta say is, y'all already know. The GOAT, the G,
Y'all already know.
Phil Collins.
I
did
thought
the
once.
best soundtrack ever for Tarzan. He didn't have to go too hard. But you know what? Here we are, a changed world because of that soundtrack. Thank you.
One
No further
day,
questions at this time.
one day we're gonna have Phil Collins come onto the channel
I
and sing
whoa.
what's up.
I was
I
really
wish.
I was really expecting like this Phil Collins like I don't know the hype to die by the time we hit centennials at this point in time, but apparently
No.
we're past centennials and still here.
Phil Collins never dies, dog.
Phil
It's,
Collins is
No, I'm
timeless.
aware. I'm aware.
You think Tarzan can mollywop Strahd? I think so. He got gorilla strength.
Dude, 2 worlds, 1 family.
Exactly. Bro, he beat Clayton, bro. Straw's just vampire Clayton.
True.
I'll be real. Those that watched the second direct-to-TV special of the Tarzan movie saw that he got beaten by a guy with a gun and a plane. So I'm gonna say Strahd could beat him fairly easily.
Strahd doesn't have either of those. So.
Yeah, exactly.
That's yeah, sure. He doesn't have either. Yeah.
So I was really thinking about something recently. We were talking about this yesterday about like our D&D characters as like Spider-Man, and I kind of was thinking about DC characters. I was like, you know what's fucking amazing? Strahd is like vampire, right? And Thorn's just Batman, and I love just the
It was that old Batman movie where he fights fucking Dracula.
Yes.
I'll take it. I'll fucking take it.
Oh my god.
And
Thorne's like Thomas Wayne Batman.
Yeah, I was about to say. It's like I think Eileen would make a more Batman, but I think, you know, I think
I feel like Eileen's Batwoman though, like actual Batwoman.
Like Oracle?
Why is she pale?
Like Oracle the Batwoman or like?
No, like Batwoman.
No, like Kate Kane.
Okay,
Oh,
the pale
okay.
one, like very serious.
Okay.
Why
I
not
can see that.
Catwoman, man? She's not
Yeah, I
that
feel-
good.
You ain't
But
Catwoman.
Catwoman got like Catwoman got like that kind
Wow.
of charisma to her.
Catwoman. You ain't Catwoman.
I haven't got that like wowie zowie.
I could.
Eileen's too far gone to be Selena at this point.
In a good way.
Yeah,
but-
she's too changed.
Like I don't know if you've seen the Batman, like the Catwoman movie, like the standalone Catwoman movie, where she was in like the bar with the
the cosplayers or whatever.
I don't know if the cosplayers, but it was like some thugs and she was on pole and she brought out the whip and just beat the shit out of everyone. I was like, oh
Yeah.
I can't. You know the movie, right? Though
The animated,
I know
the
what you're
animated
talking
one,
about.
right?
yeah, the animated movie. I'm like,
I didn't see that scene, but fair enough.
I'm like, bro. Anyway,
Also, Morrow's Batman. He wants justice.
Morrow is
is-
Batman's beyond Batman. Not actual. No. He's Batman there, not Batman Beyond. I'm just saying he's the Batman. from Batman
He's
Beyond.
Bruce Wayne
Yeah,
from
he's
Batman.
Bruce Wayne.
Beyond.
Yeah. Yeah.
messed out Wayne.
Anyways, okay, so that's enough. We went off topic like crazy, but you know what? It's fine.
If
So
Marcus is Dick Grayson, I'm just gonna throw it out there.
Fuck, he wishes, bro.
I was about to say
He could be Tim. He could be Tim.
he's a Tim.
He could
He's a
be Tim.
Tim.
He could be Tim.
He's a Tim. He's a Tim.
I liked him actually. Tim.
Yeah.
Tim.
He's and I'll be real too. If we were thinking like normal canon universe, not like Thomas Wayne Batman, I was thinking Thorne was a little bit of a Jason Todd.
That too. I was thinking that.
Either Jason Todd or Thomas Wayne. Yeah, either one of those
Yeah.
works well.
Yeah.
No, you're Jason Todd when he was Batman.
True.
Oh,
True. I can do that.
Okay. All right. Let's get this going.
Hey y'all, we're
So-
in a loopy, goofy mood.
When are we not now?
Bro, it's the only way to combat the evil.
That's fair. That's fair. Let's try. We'll try to minimize the depression for today's session. All
Thank God.
right. With that being said, Last session, the towns themselves had just gained their victory over the Strahd individual in the sky, the reformation of clouds to form the opposing figure of the devil that rules over this kingdom. Upon their arrival back down and explaining their situation and events that had occurred, both from their choosing and from their just being, the town was a little conflicted, but with some help with Dimitri and some talks overnight and some talks in the morning, the group eventually at least has a connection with Kresik. They will be on their side, but they will not be on their side for their own cause, but more so for the cause of Kresik itself. With this being stated and understood, the group is no longer allowed to stay overnight at Kresik unless it is at the Abbey. So, as the group continued onwards, they split into three groups trying to figure out what to do. Maro and Ismark trying to look for any signs of Siegfried and Vasilka, finding Vasilka seemingly trying to wed an individual who had lost their finger and a lot of blood. Saving them and eventually reattaching the finger, Maro and Ismark left with Vasilka and are seemingly trying to either get out of Kresik or just get out of the area in the first place. Meanwhile, the group of Thornamaris and Eileen are up in the Abbey itself, just trying to clear out whatever mess or whatever individuals still remain and lie in wait inside of there. Rescuing 2 individuals of Rhyme and killing a kingdom while leaving a turtle shell in a cell, they all managed to gather back together after some slightly traumatizing events that had occurred. And with that, we tie back into Aknev, who went with Dimitri over back to the safe house in which all of the villagers had stayed in over the night after the previous day's events. With a rousing speech from Dimitri, Aknev followed up with their own forms of plight, both of the groups and of the villagers, and their common goal in ridding their world of Strahd and becoming free. Finally. Not being surrounded by these walls, not being surrounded by this mist, not being surrounded by anything else, but truly and evidently free from their oppressor. A rousing success as we ended with claps and shouts as the people of the people of Kresik, don't mix my towns.
Graphic's
People of
next,
Kresik.
don't worry.
Valaki's next.
Yeah, I am. Damn it.
See, it happens. It happens.
Don't, you did it.
God,
with the people-
don't be weird.
Oh, I'm gonna be so weird right now. The people of
Bro, don't talk to me like that.
with the people of Kresik, with the people of Kresik now swaying over more towards the group side. Not every individual is convinced, but minute voices do not seem to matter as much as the rousing gathering of the group of people that now seem to have joined in the cause, or at the very least in the idea of success for the cause. And that is where we last left off. As Aknev, we're going to come back over to you as the rousing applause kind of succeeds, and you are kind of surrounded by your people and peers here in a moment as people are just kind of eyeing you, clapping, and some small groups are breaking up and talking. The clapping eventually starts dying down after about 20 seconds or so, and Dimitri kind of approaches you, going, That was well spoken. Thank you for that. All right. Do you wish to go back to your friends, or do you wish to see how the people are here, or anything? Go ahead.
I think I'll leave them with my words. Don't want to, be too overbearing, my friend.
Mhm.
But I do need to check out something in the lake, if that is allowed, if you don't mind.
Once again, as long as you're gone by nightfall or in the Abbey, you're fine with me.
Good. I was going to ask about the
But-
Abbey, actually.
What of?
Are we free to do as we want with it?
I have a proposal for that. You are free to do as you wish for it for now, but you are not to exclude the villagers or myself, if need be, to
For protection.
retreat to it.
Of course.
And
We'll have
once
it all-
once this war is over, we will reclaim it.
Fair. We'll have it all cleaned up for you.
All right.
I put my hand out.
He looks at it for a second before grabbing it, and then shakes it firmly as he just looks over at you. I do thank you. Seriously. I am not always the best with my words. I'm a little slow when it comes to them as well. You, on the other hand, have a gifted tongue.
The people here follow you for your actions, not your words, my friend. Do not worry. Where I fail, you succeed. I'm just good with my tongue. So keep on leading, keep on leading, Burgermaster.
Well, I
They need you.
appreciate your words. My actions have been at folly in these recent weeks, which is why I am working on it. But either way, thank you.
I kind of turn around and start walking and say, "These people are alive, aren't they? Give yourself more credit." Now walk out. And I go towards the lake.
As you walk out, if you turn back, he just sort of looked over where you were going, looked down, and filled with something, maybe a button on his vest or whatever it may be, before turning around and going back over to his wife. And you can easily go over to the lake, no problem at all. I will say you'll probably run into Morrow on there. So do you want us to switch? Wow. Do you want us to switch real quick to see for that interaction? It depends on what Morrow's doing. Or we can just say you never ran into them.
saying that they were going to keep not Siegfried, Vasilka with them and then look for
Yes.
Siegfried.
Which is why he might find them at the lake.
Yeah.
Because that was where the original track was. I just don't want to, because he will be back soon. That's all I'm saying.
Can I have a small conversation with Esmeralda then?
Sure, easy enough, yeah.
No, poke my head in actually. I'm gonna walk over to Esmeralda and our other friend.
Sophella?
Yeah, of course.
Yep, fair enough. Sophella, who's now awake as she's been roused up from the clapping from earlier, is just kind of in a little bit of a groggy mood and has just separated herself a little bit from Esmeralda as you kind of approach. Esmeralda dusts herself up before getting up. What a wonderful speech.
I do what I can. I've only had about 5 minutes walking here to think of it.
I'd love to see what you could do with an hour. Do you do poetry by any chance?
Of course I do.
Ah. You seem like the type. So, what can I do for you?
Conversation.
Ah.
Go on.
Did you want to speak about what we spoke about just 5 or so minutes ago?
We can speak on that later with less ears. Just conversation about you.
What about?
Curious.
I feel like you've earned at least a question. Go on.
How you feel about the situation? I mean, not just all of this, but everything going on.
Well,
Tough question, I know.
no, there's just a lot to cover, I suppose. It's fucked first off, but in this there are a few things that are going on here. There's my search for my friend, and then there is the problem with the devil here, and the history that might ensue with both this land, its people, and my pastimes.
There's a lot going on.
There's a lot going on, yes, but you also know my lineage. I already spoke to you. I'm both Vestani and...
Not.
No, I am. I'm just a special kind. Do you know what being fate-touched is?
Can't say I do. But I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Almost as if the world or something above that is driving you in a certain way. Or maybe that you're blessed with some kind of ability, etc., etc.
Blessed with an ability or a curse or whatever this may be would be more accurate, yes. I can see fate in all different ways. That's why I was wanted to give you the reading. There was a strong sense of fate that came from you all. For some people, it's a stench of death. For others, it's a puzzle that comes in my head or a feeling or whatever it may be. But for you all, it was a something that drew me to you. Whether that means you were tied with me or whatever it is, as I've not had too much time to deal with this stuff honestly. It's it's still a mystery to me. But it is something that is a sixth sense, if you will.
Fair.
Anyway, sorry, getting off topic here. The situation is getting better for the people, but worse for the death toll. And I don't, if I know him, everything that he's taught me, I don't think my partner would approve.
Oh, the situation. Yeah. Had a feeling about that, but
But I'm
can't
not him. I have my own opinion. Do not worry about that.
can't really say we're in the best positions to be making, light of everything, but there's something I've been mulling over.
Mm-hmm.
Something that a few of my allies have told me about how Strahd feels, or I won't say that out loud. How the devil feels. That something brought him to the state of mind, state of being. Something led him. The course of actions. I think it's poppycock. I think he did what he wanted because he could. But
I don't have answers for you. I'm not old enough to know that.
no, you're not. But fate touched, like you just said.
Mm-hmm.
A curse, even. Do you think something could be following him like that?
A curse on Strahd. I honestly feel as if vampirism itself is a curse, but if you're talking beyond that,
I am.
she kind of begins to kind of open her mouth a little bit, and you kind of see the teeth underneath this. She's not gritting them, but she's kind of holding like one jaw in front of the other for a moment, and she starts just thinking. It's a possibility. Is there anything that you have of proof for this?
Not right
Any
now.
any
Just a
hint?
theory.
Okay.
But
Just a feeling.
just something off about everything.
Hmm.
This
Okay.
story. We were told Strahd is cursed, though. We are. Oh, we were. We were. Were we? We were.
Yeah, we are well aware of that he is cursed.
By do we know by what?
No.
Okay, but we we were told the Strahd was cursed. The devil.
By who?
I've been no idea, but I've been having this weird feeling, this sensation that so realm of dread. We talked about this. How it's kind
Yes.
of
This is not
in
the only
it,
one, so on and so forth. Yes.
but my issue, and you need like a focal point, and how Strahd wants to leave. I've never thinking about that quite heavily, actually. If Strahd wants to leave, why can't he leave? It's his domain. It should be his rule, unless something is keeping him here.
Oh.
Something is pulling the strings. And I'm gonna actually go into my bag and pull out that tapestry, the one, the secret one I put of like some giant eye in the sky looking down with chains around the tower.
Uh, repeat that. I'm sorry. You're gonna pull out the tapestry, the one with that. Where did you get the tapestry from?
So this is when we were okay. So when we were at Valaki, I
Uh
was
huh.
drawing a bunch of stuff. I drew one of the group like a raven of different
Yes.
pieces,
And
and then
then
I had
you.
a small one for
Yes,
myself.
the paper, not the
The paper,
tapestry.
the
Okay,
the
you said
paper.
tapestry. I was just like, what tapestry? What?
My bad, my bad,
What?
my bad, my bad, my bad,
No,
my
you're good.
bad.
You're good.
I'll
You're
clean it
good.
up later. And I
You're good.
kind of there was just something just took over, like something was pulling the strings, and this is the image I had in my mind when I drew it out.
Hmm.
I believe, truly, that something, some entity, is the one not pulling straw strings, no, but keeping him here. Is the one that gave him whatever dark power he looked for, whatever power he called for and answered to him. Because it's strange that no god can really answer here. And I know for a fact a vampire can't be strong enough to do that, to block off a god.
No, that is a thing that I do know of the mists. Um, hmm. He wishes to leave, but he cannot.
No, but I have a theory about that too. We actually read a few books.
Well, hold on a moment. One of the domains of Strahd, it's called Darkon. It's where
You told us about that one, yeah.
he told you.
You did.
Oh, I did. Yes. Okay. You then know of the, you know of the Rex.
Mm-hmm. Can he leave freely?
I don't know, but they did tell me that he has left his domain before. He's, I believe he's back, but he has left before. I
Do you
don't
know
know
where?
how or why. This was not of my time, or at least I was a little too young. Where to? No, I do not.
Could
Maybe he might. And she's just looking kind of at this. As for your gods and such, you are right. It's there is a barrier stopping the gods from fully intervening here. Some dredges of their memory of their faith of the ones that were in the domain beforehand are still existent,
I've seen it.
which can be used by those still around. That's why you see that some people can still pull from magic from Weave or from other places. But this is something to think about. I never have wondered whether or not they could leave because I've always thought at least for that. But now that you mention it, I think the Rex is the only time I've heard of someone leaving.
Either he has better control of the domain or he had he was allowed to leave.
Hmm.
And the more I wonder about that, the more I think would the devil himself be happy with the idea that he's been on a leash and collar? And the more I think, well, no, he's been. I talk in a hushed tone. Dawn recently lost a piece of, I believe, his soul to the devil.
She stops looking at the paper, looks at you.
But
Did he make
I
a
think
deal?
no, it was stolen from him.
Right. He spoke of this yesterday when he gave his speech to people.
And I've been wondering for the longest time. And I think I found my answer. There was a book of a way to escape where you let souls in Barovia leave Barovia and then you bring them back. Dawn himself maybe wasn't from Barovia, but a piece of him was. A child called Thornbolt. Amaris, the Saint of Markovia. You've heard the abbot say it. Eileen looks very much like his
Whoa.
lost. Sorry.
Hold on. No,
Sorry.
no, 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 no. This is. She puts her hand out for a moment. So, you're saying you were here before?
I'm saying pieces of us were. For me, it was a little bit more literally.
But you're saying you were in this land before, then you
Yes.
were reincarnated,
Yeah.
essentially.
Yes.
Hmm. How did you get
But
here?
we were
Well,
drawn.
by what?
The mist. We walked into a forest looking for werewolves, and were pulled in. We saw two figures. I believe Eileen told us. Lily, did Eileen tell us about
Yeah,
the
what's
two
up?
figures or no?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Eileen told us about these two figures she met in the mist. The ones that we saw before we passed out. It seemed to be other reincarnations of Titania. I
Who is
do
Titania?
believe the lost lover of Strahd. The one it seems to be always after.
You are caught up in something that I have been blindsided to. I'm sorry, but this is
No.
I-
It's fine.
it's new, but it's alarming and worrying.
There's a lot that we've been thinking about, me specifically, and that I believe whatever is holding Strahd here is perpetuating that misery by showing, you know, Titania, by reincarnating her different times over and over, reincarnating others, pieces even. There's people, you saw the Orders of Silver Dragon, how they are still here, still fueled by their rage, yet some of them don't really exist, only in the mist. I even had a moment like that in Morofont. You wouldn't know about it, but it's a place I died. But it got better.
This is
I wanted to speak to the abbot about it, but he was a little bit cuckoo by the time we had this revelation.
with what I know, with what I spoke of for the abbot, with everything that I've learned from being here and from my previous experience. I'm aware of the trapping of souls here. I'm aware of the problems that causes. I'm aware of
Mhm. But
um,
somehow,
the reincarnation.
we got out though,
You got out and you were brought back by the mists.
on purpose.
Either some form of fate is cruel, or this was on purpose. And
I
I'm
believe.
and I'm worried about the latter.
I believe either maybe Strahd did it on purpose or something else helped him. That he's gonna use our souls to bridge a gap out of Barovia. And honestly, I'm not really looking to
I
let him go.
I don't I don't know if that would work or not, but if Strahd is trying to get out of here, that then that could be. She just kind of looks out for she just kind of looks out for a moment and just kind of holds her temple for a minute. That man cannot escape.
No, of
What?
course not.
Where is Thorn right now? Is
Where's
he?
Thorn?
Yes,
He
he's missing
believes
his. He's actually missing his soul. Then, this is just full on true. His soul or
that's
whatever it is a part of him.
that's what I believe. Yes, you can go ask him. He's
I was
towards the
hoping.
abbey.
I was hoping he was kidding or over exaggerating at the very least yesterday. Hmm. Allow me to come
But
with you. Let's.
fair,
The sooner we go,
can
the
you
better
walk?
I can. Of course, I can walk. I
Just
only got
making
struck.
sure.
I only got
So my
struck
God
by
be fucked
lightning,
up.
and I only got struck by lightning, and my leg's back anyways. I'm fine. Let's go.
Now, bro. If she
That's.
needs it,
Oh, she does not. She was standing.
I
She was
only
standing.
got struck by lightning.
I mean, we all did technically. We all got hit by lightning technically, and we're all pretty good now.
You really gotta shrug that shit off like that's like nothing.
That's what we do. What do you mean?
Yeah, but we're built different.
Repeat. Shut up. Bro, it's like we built different. Bro, I smell blood. I see flesh. We the same. Don't act like that.
We build different. Telling that to the telling that to the student of Van Helsing.
I will slay her.
All right. Yeah, no, she seems a little urgent to go over to see Thorn in the group now with this. If you're willing to go back to the Abbey or whatever it may be, then that can be that. Unless you
Sure.
want something else in the meantime, if you want to investigate the lake or whatever it may be.
No, this seems more like this seems more fun. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right.
I was going to show her the book, but you know what? Maybe not now. You know, I do not need more people questioning me about the book, the good book.
the the good, wonderful book of our
I should not call it the good book. Actually,
the
Father in
good
Christ, I'm sorry.
the good book of our damned and decrepit. Let's go. All right. As you guys are, or as you are heading over back to the Abbey, we will go back to the crew in the Abbey. So, as for you guys, there we go. As for you guys, you had just finished exploring some of the gardens and trying to clear out some of the areas for in the lower half of the medical ward. Is there anything else you guys would like to do here? There's a lot of the abbey itself now has either rotten bodies or two rhyming individuals playing in a graveyard.
So everything else is just like explored, like we're good. There's nothing we missed.
Up to y'all.
Fuck.
You came you came in here and went to the medical ward where they used to be taken. You cleared out a golem, and then you went to the rooms that with all the open doors, and only saw those those couple of individuals.
Okay. Eileen's just gonna ask Amaris, are we missing anything? Like, is there any other place we should try?
There's the operating rooms.
Operating rooms.
When those the ones you said to avoid because of the shadow creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shell creature money gang.
I don't know if they've spawned. I don't know if they've spawned back. Rabbit said they come back eventually.
If we're gonna use this place, do you think we should try to clear it out for ourselves or just avoid certain rooms?
Well,
With
I
the
don't even know.
With the potential
didn't-
that there could be more of these Bellevues here.
I think that it's best that we should occupy when we're here. Only thing is that occupying it while we're here is not a bad idea. But we have to make sure to at least clear out as much as possible, even if we don't.
Okay. So we're going to the operating rooms.
That doesn't sound like a good idea right now.
Any other place then?
Well, you guys were in the gardens, so
I don't think I saw anything. Just
then the
vegetables.
then the operating rooms that are here. I mean, there's a couple. There's like the well that's here, as well as the outdoors of just the abbey itself.
Okay. Maybe we can come back with the group so that we're better prepared for it.
I personally think we should just put the operating rooms off limits. And just kind of ignore it. If there's shadows and spirits down there that are just taking that place, it's kind of their own domain. Let them have it. As far as you explained, there's nothing for us down there.
Yeah, stayed in they stayed in their own sections, and again, they do come back. If we find a way to rid them for good, then sure. But even when I went down there, there's nothing that I could find that could even remotely attempt to appease what's in there besides just. Actually, Mr. DM, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I know I attempted to speak to them, but I don't think they pointed me towards anything. I think they just want to be left alone. At least with the one that I did speak to in the mirror.
To the one woman in white, correct?
Yeah.
To the woman in white, yeah, no, she you spoke to her and tried to get any form of information and just how to help her and such, but she just faded away, essentially.
Okay. Yeah. I attempt to commune with any of them, to at least one of them. Didn't net me any sort of solid result, so I think it's just best to leave them alone.
Yeah, I'm on board with that. No point in trying to deal with spirits when we have other things that are more material that could use our attention.
Yeah. Other than those rooms, there's not much else that's of immediate danger. We just have to make sure to bar it off.
Okay. Now what?
We head to the lake.
Okay.
What were we doing down there? Oh, you wanted to look at the statue, right?
Mm-hmm. Make sure it's still there, and two, just take a look at it and think Alknev had an idea of speaking with the abbot after death and seeing if
Oh,
anything's changed.
that was me.
Oh, no, that was you.
Yeah.
Forgive me, you guys do hang out quite a lot.
Do we?
Bro, I looked at the camera weird.
so did I. I don't even have a camera, and I was like,
Cuts
what?
over.
Thinks about it. I guess we hang out a weird amount.
You guys
Right.
do good. Out of all of us here, I mean, you two are the ones that I usually hanging out with one another.
I guess fair enough. It's good to keep him out of trouble.
You
Is
can
that
just
what
say
we're
you like.
calling it?
You can just say we're friends.
That's a phrase.
Let's Dawn, let's be honest with ourselves here. You hang out with him in hopes that you guys do get into trouble.
Well,
She kind of looks at him, eyebrow raised.
it's not that I hope we get into trouble. It's that if trouble were to happen upon us, I would like to be a part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. You would partake in panty raids, wouldn't you?
Fucking, he was the one that did that. We took him back for you, remember?
That's not to know.
Her eyebrow raises even more. like Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
That's my guy.
Classic.
Listen, we have to go to the pond, right? That's stuff to look at.
Bro, the
Mars just
allegation.
laughs and just walks off.
I'm not gonna forget this. I hope you know that.
You could though. That'd be nice.
Eileen
the
shakes
cake.
her head.
Bro, she got observant, dog. She got,
Yeah, she got keen
clear
mind.
Keen
Yeah,
mind.
bro, bring
I
it-
memorize, bitch.
Bring up the dirt cake, bro. She can't be mean to you.
Just a little pop up at the top left of the screen. Eileen, remember this.
Reload.
Eileen disliked that.
Oh, Lord. All right. Huh?
Nothing.
Okay. With you guys heading back over to the gate, then you guys are going to head over onto the lake. Are you leaving the two rhyming individuals in the graveyard to play, or are you bringing them with you? Okay, fair enough. Easy enough. You got it.
We have to take them with us. Actually, wait a minute.
Why wait a minute?
Because ideas hit him suddenly.
Because of what Dimitri said, we actually can take them with us.
Ooh.
Hmm.
They can stay here.
You talked to Dimitri, and he said that get them out of this place. You can either kill them or get them out of this place. I'll leave that to you, but don't let them in Kresik.
Into town, yeah.
Well, how steep is that hill?
Like 400 feet.
Goddamn.
I mean, I could trek it. I could escort them.
But we
Where?
shouldn't separate, and also,
Yeah.
where?
Where?
Yeah. We
No,
have
leave
all
them.
the ones that disappeared into the forest and possible other vampire like hanging around still from the previous
I
night.
want you to know Strahd has like sonar and he sees one blip away. That man is zooming.
Yeah.
He's like, ah!
Yeah, I think
It's
the
like
best,
it's like Randy Orton.
the best thing to do. I mean, the best thing to do is leave him here, and then we come back from when we're leaving.
That sounds
That's
fun.
probably a good idea.
Yeah, but how long are we gonna be gone though? Like, are we gonna leave Kresik by the end of today?
They said we either have to be in the Abbey at nightfall or we have to be gone by nightfall. So I imagine we're not going to stay here all day. I don't really want to be here any
is-
more than we have to.
It's still early in the morning. It's and Eileen would know this. It's still like 7:15, 7:30.
Oh,
Pretty
that's
early,
early.
early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys
Alright.
got up at like six. You
I
guys got
imagine
up
we
at
have
like
a few
6:30.
hours and then we
Actually 7:30, but yeah.
can
Alright,
dip and
let's
head out.
just gotta look at just gotta turn back to him. And I'm just gonna say, okay, I'm gonna drop the rhyme scheme for just 1 second. As this is serious and I don't know how to phrase it in a rhyme, so I'm just gonna be outright with you. If you guys were to head down into town, they will be violent towards you and they might kill you. So I need you to stay up here where it's safe and just wait for us to come back. We'll be back soon. Before the end of today, we shall be back, and we'll take you to an area in which, although you have to work, you would have to get food and lodgings.
Already hated, even though we did no crime. I guess we're stuck up here. Time to do our time. That's it. As it from the both of them. They have no complaints and nothing, but you definitely do see they're a little disappointed in you for not rhyming.
You've lost. The
They
points.
will remember that.
Look, you try to phrase that like, "Hey, if you go down there, you'll fucking die." Like, no, I gotta be serious for this 1 second.
I want you to know I do not lie. Go down there and you will die. There you
Bro,
go.
he's
Easy.
spitting!
Done, bro. Come on.
Bro, that shit is fucking like so. That's so hard. I kind of remember they're not children. Why do I keep forgetting they're not children?
I don't know.
No, they're in their 20s.
bro,
Yeah,
bro,
they are
because they
not
look small.
children.
They look small and like, oh, they're children.
God.
You gotta stop being so high-this, dog. It's really bad on your look.
Anyways, just acknowledge that they're disappointed. Just nod to them, and then be on our way.
All right. You leave the two as you head back down the mountain. Easy enough for a well group of trekked adventurers. As you head back down, I will ask, because now that we know where everyone's kind of converging in a sense here, but except for one, Morrow, you left this building with Ismark and Vasilka in tow. Where are you going? What are you doing?
Can't take her into town.
You are currently technically in town, but you're at the lake over at town. Where there's not many people at the moment, not only A, this early in the morning, but B, as people are still kind of recovering from the attack from last night, so there's a lot of open spaces at the moment.
Vasilka. We need to find Siegfried. Do you understand? Does she nod her head like 3 times? Because remember,
That is
Two
true.
is-
That is true.
two is for no, 3 is for yes.
She does try to speak at first before kind of looking and waiting for a moment before. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Can you help us find Siegfried?
There's like there's a nod, but just one. And you know that 2 is no and 3 is yes.
So she doesn't know. All right, just follow us. Stay safe, okay?
3 nods.
Okay.
Probably spitting.
I start coughing.
All right.
All right.
No, I'm just I'm taking this in. So
Mm-hmm.
gonna look over to his mark. All right. We need to start finding. We need to start finding
Finding Ziggy.
yeah. We need to start finding Siegfried. Can we get his trail before it?
She.
Her.
I said it's.
Oh, I thought you said
That's
his.
not better.
That's worse.
Do you mind? Chuck, I'm trying to track somebody down.
I'm sorry. Just get the pronouns right.
Guys, I just said.
It's all good.
Fucking
It's all
A,
good.
man.
It's all good. It's all good.
Just-
It's all good.
One goddamn day. On my ass. Off my ass, man. Jesus Christ. Screw this shit, man. Quit the campaign. I'm done.
Get your ass
Hey,
back
yo.
to Daddy Strahd.
All right, but yeah, let's
Uh,
track her down. Let's track her down.
No one heard me.
As-
Show Michael.
As the group goes out to find Morrow, they eventually find him T-posing in the middle. He disconnected. Where are you hunting for Siegfried?
So I have a feeling, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I know they're unconscious. I know he was unconscious. Where would he go? And I've been thinking about it, right? And I didn't want to do this earlier, but like I'm in a desperate situation.
Uh-huh.
So I am going to. So I'm going to ask him. I'm going to use. I guess I'll use locate object.
Okay.
And because I have seen Siegfried before I use. Yeah. Before I use locate object, do they have anything? They should have. I guess because they did have like a green sort of arm. That wouldn't count as an object in the
That would not
sense.
count as an object. That's still a part of them. However, what they were always known for carrying around is they had a big giant cloth with a hood over it, essentially, kind of covering most of their body, and they constantly almost had one arm that kind of wrapped around themselves, just kind of covering most of their body besides their face and their legs and the one arm that was out. They were kind of hunchbacked over, and this was a very worn cloak. You don't think that they either shifted it very often or anything in that regard. You could try to aim for the cloak if you'd like.
Yeah, actually, yeah. The cloak would probably
Yeah.
be the best to aim for.
Okay. And what's the radius? It's 1,000 feet.
I will ping the spell.
Locate object, I'm pretty sure. I just want to double check.
It will ping the spell here.
Let me check the distance. Okay, cool. So that'd get all of Krezik. And then areas.
So,
All right. In your mind, as you go over to where you last saw Siegfried, where they were knocked out, unconscious, and just left to mercy by you after the events of the wedding that occurred, not but a few hours ago. You focus in, you think about the cloak, you wait for a moment, and you get no ping.
oh, they are gone.
No ping within 1,000 feet. And even if, supposedly, if it wasn't, or sorry, if you're trying to ping the cloak, the only reason you would be getting no ping is it's out of range or it is destroyed in some manner.
Okay. Oh. It couldn't have been destroyed. Let me check the spell again, because I'm pretty sure.
It's within 1,000 feet, you get a direction. If it is within 1,000 feet of you. And then when you are within 30 feet, I believe it pings, right? No, you have seen it up close within 30 feet. It's not. It doesn't ping within 30. It's just it's 1,000 feet. You know where it would be around.
Mhm.
Or lead. Oh yeah, or if lead. Yes, if lead or some other magical divination blocking. Siegfried. Thank you.
I could. Maybe I should check for the dagger that stabbed me. Or tried to. They might not be in Krezika's mark.
Or did they book it?
That's the assumption. I've just checked with some divination, as they call it, and for the most part, I'm not seeing any.
You just see where someone is because of that.
It's very handy, but
Apparently.
it's very handy. But for the most part, they have. There's nobody here that I've seen that is wearing the cloak, the specific cloak that Siegfried is wearing. So either it's been destroyed, which could be likely, or he's gone.
Yeah. I'd say she's probably gone at that point because either someone took their time to destroy this thing, or maybe she. Yeah, I mean, she would have taken it with her. If she didn't take it with her, then it would be still in town, whether she is or not. I don't know why someone would move it out of here otherwise.
She's gone.
Probably.
Fair enough. Okay. So, okay
Hey,
then.
sorry, just a question and a thought then. Could you have used that to have found out where I was when we were in Voloki? Just a question.
At the time, I wasn't strong enough to do so.
Oh. Okay, so this is a new thing. Okay, alright. I was just wondering if it could have saved me a few lashes in Fiona's basement or not. But either way, good to know for the future.
Second level
Do,
spell slot.
do you hear that?
Second level spell slot.
I'd like to point out, I'm a paladin.
Mhm.
I didn't
No.
get this.
Yeah, no, I'm aware.
Yeah.
I'm fully aware. I'm fully aware.
I know.
Ismark just had a thought and a question. That's all.
Oh, I'm gonna gaslight Ismark. I'm like, yeah, he had that.
Son
he
of
had
a
that shit.
bitch. No. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. By the way, I'm still grateful for the save. Just was wondering if that's either how you found me, if that's what could have been you. Not the point. Anyways, yeah. If she's not here, then what's the next move, Big Bud?
Well, let's see. Because now that I've found Vasilka and we know for sure Siegfried is gone, the question remains, are there any other of the creatures or beings just outside or circling the walls?
I didn't. Only the ones that I fought from yesterday, but I haven't checked up since. Do you want to go on the walls? And if we do, what do we do about her? As you look over and you see, as you guys are waiting over here, Vasilka went to some of the shrubbery that has been kind of planted and set down for the wedding, and she's just kind of picking some of the flowers from the bushes.
Okay. She comes with us for the most part, but
Onto the walls?
we can't take her onto the walls, but she comes with us. The best bet is not even to check the walls, it's to check on the floor. Or not at the bottom of the walls. Along it, because most likely they've either gone into the forest above at this point or they've run off. Because if they were still running throughout town, they probably would have been struck down by the lightning. Just maybe.
Can they still fully come out in the day? I know they came out when there was the heavy cloudage over Velaki because we fought them all there, but right now it's not above. So do you think they could still come out, or do you think they'd have to retreat at this point?
At this point, they were on master's orders, so their master said to sounded the bell of retreat because he had won. At this point, they probably should have left. I doubt they would have stayed.
Okay. Just trying to set our options here. So you want to check around, but you don't want to go into the walls. The walls are obviously blocking our view. Do you want to head out then, and then we do a perimeter check from the outside, or what are we doing? I'm just following your lead here. I'm just trying to make sense.
We're going to start from here.
Oh, you want to check on the inner walls?
Yes.
My bad. All right, let's do it then. All right.
Ahsoka, come on.
Vasilka just kind of like holds a small pile of flowers and turns over to the side before looking back over and just pulling out a large chunk of the bush that currently is into the ground right now, holding a couple of flowers, and starts following you and slowly will start picking off some of the flowers as you guys do the perimeter check. I will say then, if that's what you're going to be doing in that time, we're gonna get there in just a minute. I'm just trying to correlate events here. Sorry. Also, by the way, this isn't on you. This is just on me. When you said Vasilka, come on, I could have sworn you said Ahsoka, come on, and I was just I got whiplashed for a second. I was like, what? I was like, what? Wait, what? I was like, who's Ahsoka? What? Wait, what? No.
You wouldn't make it with his mark. You just might make it with me.
Oh my god.
All right.
Can we get wife beater outfit like tomorrow?
First of all, I'm gonna need you to stop right there.
What?
You know, like the outfit, like the
Yeah,
wife beater.
the white
singlet.
you're talking about. Yeah, the singlet. Okay, yeah. Don't say the other one, my man.
It's called wife beater.
I got that, bro. But we on stream,
It's
bro.
one of the names for it.
There's an actual name for it. I thought it was.
Anyways,
actually
what's
just called-
happening, DM?
Yeah.
So as you guys are descending down the side of the mountain, both groups would roughly kind of spot each other. Is Aknev, you and Esmeralda would have been kind of coming up here as Esmeralda just kind of looks up and points over to Amaris and Eileen looking down and pointing over as you are all about 100 feet away from each other, just
Spider-Man
about at this
meme.
point in time. Huh?
Spider-Man name.
Spider-Man meme, exactly. And you all can kind of meet up and convene back over to here if you would like.
Sure.
Yeah. Before the two groups kind of just spot and just reconvene over at the edges.
He's there.
Yeah, you all see Esmeralda's along with Aknev as you all convene. Well, Aknev, you see the group minus his Mark and Morrow.
Evoresta.
Oh, that's half of them.
That's us.
That's them. That's them.
They're the strangers here. Come on now.
No, this foreigner.
A guy shouts out above, and you start hearing dynamite getting lit.
No.
I got this, y'all. That's a blast.
Oh. Yeah, you do.
Thank you. To note, the town is with us a little bit more. You're welcome. And Esmeralda wants to talk to you, Dawn. Well, all of us.
Yes. Speaking of, you said Morrow is somewhere else?
They
Probably near
went
the
to
lake.
they went to go find the supposed, well, it's supposed to be bride, Vasilka.
Do you want me to go grab them?
The lake there? As she points over to the side of where you guys are at.
Yeah, right there.
Amaris, with your passive perception of 24, you can very easily
Sure.
see. You hear kind of a voice as you hear the voice of Morrow. Just paying attention for a quick moment. You hear the voice of Morrow saying, "Come on, Vasilka," and turn over to the side to see Amaro walking past the shrine is marking in tow, and a giant woman pulling out a small bush from the ground over at the wedding as they start walking this away.
Because you can kind of see like Amaris's like ear kind of like move on its own towards that direction. Found him.
That was
Oh,
fast.
then it will probably be better if we all converge and talk about this at once. But Thorn, how are you
Am
feeling
I in
right now?
trouble?
No, I'm asking you how you're feeling right now.
In what regard? Like physically and mentally?
Either. Are you sick right now? Are you exhausted? What's going on with you?
No, I'm fine. I still, that's, well, lack thereof. But I feel fine. What?
Well, after your speech last night and after Aknev confirming that you may actually be missing a part of your soul or your soul, I would be stupid not to be concerned about this at all. I have some knowledge of this land, and I have some more context of what you all have been dealing with, and I would like to discuss it with you. All of you. So, if you don't mind, I'd like to get Maro and see what we can do.
Where is your mouse?
Just point over towards the lake.
Good. I'm gonna. How far is it down?
About 100 feet down there.
Don't want to waste a spell slot for this.
No. Let's just all go.
Like a feather fall free fall jump.
Maro!
You hear, with a shout, it's very easy to hear in the distance. You hear Aknev's voice shouting
It's
out Maro.
Mark!
Nope.
If you can hear us, meet us. Where are we meeting them?
Just mean we'll just head
stay
to the
there.
lake. Just
Yeah.
stay, at the
Just
lake.
stay there!
Oh my god, he got cut off. He died. Oh, he's alive.
Lethal company. Guys, let's go there!
Hey, Maro, check on the scanner.
Goddamn.
He's not moving. He's got a red blip next. He's dead. Teleport him in.
Gotta go.
Hey.
Well, Maro, they're calling for us. Oh, whoa, whoops, mixed up Esmeralda and Ismark. Maro, they're calling for us. Do you want to wait here?
Let's wait here.
Okay. As Vasilka kind of like stops and just kind of looks up into the sky at like the voice just a little bit before just kind of like looking around a bit. You see the group stop easily enough, and you guys can start making your way over, no problem at all.
Easy. Pull out the shield.
No.
That's right.
Oh shit, we doing that? Hold up,
no.
Mr. DM.
Uh-huh.
How sick are these rides looking?
Pretty sick, as it's all basically rock face. So if you hit something at a wrong angle, you are gonna lose that shield, unlike how it was before when you were sliding on grass. But be pretty impressive.
That's all you had to say, Mr. DM.
I grab
I'm
off
aware.
my-
The shield slides down 100 feet as he is being held in place at a 50-foot drop immediately.
Guide him towards the path and push him along the path.
Oh no! I was going down the path. That's what I was thinking. Not down this way.
Oh,
yeah,
that's different. That is gravel. It does slide
Yeah.
a little easier, but there is a turn.
Shit, that's even. I'm gonna mage hand my shield back. I wasn't going down that way. That'd be crazy. However, this way looks fun. Come on.
You're gonna need an athletics check and acrobatics. Acrobatics to hold it, and
Well,
athletics to run.
I'm asking to let me go.
Oh, I'm just saying.
Come on.
I pushed you forward. Like I pushed you forward towards the path.
Oh, so I can.
So like I'm not even holding on to you at this point. I
Oh,
just
say
grabbed
less,
you
yeah.
and then pushed you, and that's
Alright.
it.
I'm going down. I'm
Alright.
going down the path with the shield.
All right, you need enough athletics to make it actually glide on the gravel. So you're gonna need to throw that thing and jump on it with enough force. So that's an athletics first, and then acrobatics is gonna be whether or not you can kind of control it and glide it.
I'm gonna use my chains to get that like good whip, that good like chuck the shield like real.
Gotta
Can I
get
get
back.
Back to the past, Samurai Jack.
Whatcha? Alright.
That's without the D6.
Oh!
That's without the D6.
Wow.
I did. You already know what it is. Let me.
Rushing forward as fast as you can, the shield almost a couple of feet behind, you start reeling back the chains and using it as momentum so you can full on Beyblade rip it as it just shoots out and spins, almost creating a small indent into the ground where it goes for its immediate impact, and then a trail as rocks go flying, almost as if rocks hit a blender real quick and they're just flying out and just before you jump up into the air and do the biggest jump you've ever done, maybe 15 feet or so, and land right on top of it, rushing yourself forward at extremely fast speeds down this mountain. He is gone within seconds. You guys could maybe run at a fat 60 feet and fly faster. He's going down at like 100 feet per round.
Oh, this guy's gonna be terrible.
So he is quickly losing you guys as you guys are just clearly walking.
I'm just gonna walk and I'm just gonna keep an eye on him and just
I-
wait for the moment.
I'll
I'm
be
gonna
on.
turn to Amaris and I'm gonna say, "Don't associate me with that. I don't do that.
You did. I remember.
I didn't.
Did
You
that
the-
not you, coward.
No.
You at the very least can't tell me you don't understand that urge. That being said, everyone would do it." As Ognev goes
Cowards.
rushing down at real fast speeds as the turn is coming up rapidly. What? Yeah.
I fought the sky. Like, why can't I do something? I'm going to Spider-Man this shit. Yeah, exactly. So we fought the sky. Like, what's scarier, this or the sky? I think the sky. I'm going to use the chains to kind of grab onto the wall and like to make the swing a little bit easier.
With your one with the sword at the end of it, just
Of course.
yeah. You immediately go to hit over to the side. Make an attack roll. I'll see to give you advantage or not on the acrobatics check.
Just gonna look over towards Thorn. All because he has his urges doesn't mean that you don't have yours.
16.
With this
I am in control.
I'm in control right now.
Miley
with a
does
six
side
crashes.
eye.
I want to hear it from the jumper. Okay.
True. We all
I
have our
my
little
reasons.
kinks.
I have my reasons.
I know.
And
As-
anyway, 16.
you throw over the blade over to the side and it hits the side of the mountain. It's not embedded very deep, so I'm not going to give you advantage onto it, but I will lower the DC by 1 on this one. But you are going, actually I'll lower it by 2. You're going really fast down this
What's
mountain.
the DC am I looking for, brother?
It was 19. It'll be down to 17 now.
Easy.
Acrobatics check.
Shit.
It was not easy.
As you-
Do I
you-
waste the inspiration?
No, what?
I got like, but like,
You know what? No, go ahead. I want to do
Go on.
something after.
go first.
as he turns over to you guys and just says babies essentially, and he just jumps up into the air, shoots his sword out to the side, and gives a good pull. You see the chain go taut for about 2 seconds before it loosens up, and the blade frees itself from the side of the wall. As you suddenly have gone from going at
is it still 100 feet, by the way? Down?
yeah. Well, it would be about 75 feet at this point in time.
Uh-oh.
As you turn over to the side, and you look, your new destination is now rapidly approaching you and going from about an incline of about 8 degrees or so. Suddenly, the incline has gone up a steep 70 degrees.
Dog, I'm not even worried. Watch this. I'm
Yeah.
gonna hit that 7-degree angle.
All right. Make me an acrobatics check. DC's higher at this point.
Can I use the chance real quick? Little.
How?
I don't know. Just figure it out.
I'll be real. I don't know. You are going down a 70-degree incline towards a bunch of trees.
Bro, that's easy.
Okay.
I'm gonna instead use this and like only slide down for like a few seconds 7-degree angle and bounce off it, like jump, and then like just clear the trees. And what roll's that?
The tree clear would be Let's see if you.
Okay.
125 feet.
Damn.
But for the sanctity of it, there is a hay roof about 50 feet away from it. If you can land it just right and use the chains, I'll allow that part at the very least.
Hell
So
yeah,
you're gonna have to try to jump extremely hard off of this. I'm gonna need an acrobatics check to make sure you don't biff the moment you touch on the ground. Athletics to jump, and then an attack roll to pull yourself onto the hay bale. That's
so
it.
acrobatics, athletics. Then
Acrobatics is first. Yes,
Okay,
acrobatics to
watch
see if
it.
you don't biff. It's in your head. The plan is perfect. Visually, you can already taste it.
Okay,
But you are not good at passing the first step. You always hit third step of profit before you hit the ground. Your knees buckle, the shield goes into the air, and your face poof to the side of the mountain as you roll down the rest of the 75 feet.
I'm gonna turn to Esmeralda as I see that and say, "Still got that edge."
I gotta leave, y'all.
Honestly, worse has happened. A little. Can I borrow your shield?
No.
Okay.
Okay, but acrobatics to Ekless now.
No,
I know.
You have failed.
You slammed your face to the side of the mountain and rolled down the rest of the 60 feet. You take.
You just had the style, didn't you?
It's fun, okay? It's fun in Barovia. I hate this place. Let me have fun.
11, 15.
Bro, I'm just saying, you had the
Shut
style.
up! You can't get their pronouns right. I don't know
You
you.
take 20 points of bludgeoning damage as you roll down the side of this mountain, and actually, I have to check for. Well, you roll down the side. You immediately lost your momentum. I'm gonna say you didn't hit a tree, just for the sake of you.
You know,
But yeah.
What do I know?
It's dying.
man, I
I'm
don't
just
need
gonna-
this today.
Say
I
something.
just kind of look
Don't
at back
do
at the
this
two
today.
and just like, you know what? Sometimes I'm glad to be right, especially when stuff as hilarious as that happens.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like it could be kind of fun. I don't know.
You got a shield?
No, but y'all ever tried cartwheeling down a hill?
Yeah, I did it with you.
Want to do it again?
No, it hurt.
Okay. Could I try to
You-
cartwheel down this hill?
at a 70-degree incline from your point. Acrobatics.
Bro,
Come
I love
on.
this.
I
This is gonna-
I wish I had acrobatics check.
You're not
but
you're not going down at the insane 100 miles per hour speed. So the DC isn't 23, but it's still like 22 or 21. I'm debating at the moment. You're wheeling down a 70-foot drop off at a 70% incline. Like,
Yeah, I'll be real. I don't know why he's surprised about that one.
Yeah.
you know what? No. I want to have fun. So
Let's
I'm gonna
go.
waste this, okay? I'm gonna waste this
Yeah.
specifically for this fucking moment.
I'll
I'm going to proc Mistwalker to at least give me that safety that I won't fall on my ass. And I'm gonna use my tail as a form of balance as I try to cartwheel down this hill.
I'll let you do the attempt, obviously, for the cartwheel. Technically, it's an automatic succeed with mist as you're able to fly off of it, but I'll see how cool it is with this acrobatics check.
Please, for the love of God, I'm begging. Can I do like a saving throw instead? I got like a +8.
Damn, that would be great. No.
Okay.
Just gonna
Go back.
softly say to myself, just. Oh,
God damn it, 11. It was supposed to be 14.
I'm just gonna like shake my head as you say that and just say, I don't know how we're still alive, honestly.
It's crazy how Mars the one only that died.
Eileen begins cartwheeling down
No,
and starts.
today.
Arlene starts cartwheeling down the side of the hill, and as she starts going down, as some of you kind of look over the edge, it's looking good for some parts. It's okay. It's nothing super spectacular, but it's kind of impressive that she's going down, and then you slowly notice that there's mist following her, and you realize, oh, it's because she's basically flying at this point. And you see at one point as she goes down, her hand just kind of pushes down onto the side of the rock, but you see it push a little too far, and then the wrist kind of goes upwards, and you immediately see as the rest of the time she gets off of the hill. It's close, like she's going down the mountain, but it's mostly mist at this point. But it's cartwheeling down the mist essentially into
You know
the
what?
into the forest.
Could I also do like backflips too? Fuck it.
Sure. At one point in time with a spin, she stops and just jumps and backflips as if a swimmer dives into a pool, but it's a bunch of forest leaves and stuff.
Hell
As she
yeah.
goes down into that, it looks kind of cool for a second. The pines kind of scratch you on the way down, and Esmeralda just gives a. That probably hurt. All right, Safeway.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Let's,
Okay.
let's
Alright.
walk.
Okay. Make a
Nice try.
athletics or acrobatics save, Thorn, as you feel Esmeralda's pushing you down the hill. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay, I was like, I will throw her over my shoulder. I will launch this bitch. I'll make her need another new leg. Don't you dare.
Frog grab.
Oh my
grab,
god.
Barrel flip. Get off me!
Look, I'm just saying. I mean, like, you hang out with Octave the most.
Nah,
I mean, you're dating
don't,
Eileen.
don't put this
Bro,
on me.
true.
She
True.
jumps off of things. He steals things. All I've done is blow up. All right.
I'm just
fine.
saying, you attract trouble. And just...
I can't deny that. Fuck you.
Like, bro, that's trouble right there. Look, capital Tra.
I would have mentioned the Strahd one, but like, I'm not gonna do that. That's too
Yeah.
far.
See what I mean,
I love-
Charles? We would have had this. We would have had this.
Exactly. Shit, it's everything else sucks here. Why not have some fun sometime? Who
All
cares?
goes. There's no one
All
holding us
go.
back.
However, that 20 HP gets me killed. That would suck. However, who cares?
Yeah.
Glad you
I'm the
knocked.
best at low HP.
What? That
You
knock
don't
was
speak
for-
for us.
So, as the group reconvenes after some slight physical trauma and or getting some pine stuck out of your hair, the group gathers back together and goes over to the lake, unless someone did something else. Last call for fun. Okay, good. All right, good.
It's about to get real serious.
All right. As you all go over to the lake, you are met with a Vasilka Thorn Vasilka Morrow and Ismark.
I got it first.
Thorn Cloud strike down. Me first. No one else. This is how my transportation works.
As we're at the lake, though, there's a statue there.
There is.
Yes, the statue is still there. The shrine has been destroyed in some capacity, though, as part of the roof that was kind of burnt off has slumped over, and the wood has separated and kind of exposed. You know, like how like you see in a cartoon when someone kind of opens up a box and it folds out on all four sides. That's kind of what happened here for a bit of the roof. The roof has gone over to the left, to the right, and partially to the back of it. But the statue still kind of remains at the moment.
Okay.
But it is now exposed to the elements. But you are all here at the lake as you all arrive and reconvene, finally reigniting the Talons and company.
Mm-hmm.
On the right town.
On our Talon.
Yeah, bro, you shouldn't call yourself like that, bro. Anyways, I'm
The
gonna...
fuck you mean? Fucking that spicy. I'll cut you right here. Fucker.
Shut up! I'm trying to do something here. God, calm down.
I'm weird lightheaded. Oh god.
Oh lord.
Anyway, am I still getting the same like vibe from it? Essentially, the same like radiating, like faint radiating magic from it, or is that?
It wasn't a fate radiated magic. It was a strange call almost to you that occurred during the fight. But kind of looming in and trying to feel it even as you're close, as you're not in the midst of combat, as you're not in anything in that regard, you don't feel anything just by standing nearby in its presence, like 20 or 15 feet away or whatever.
Open it.
Okay. Hello, Maro. Here's Mark.
Esmeralda.
Vasilka? And as Vasilka is just kind of looking around at everyone and the new participants that kind of join in, she starts walking towards Aknev.
Vasilka, stop.
Make a persuasion check.
I didn't want to do this right now.
My nose hurts.
Just make a persuasion check, bro. Everything will go fine.
Come on, come on. Roll high, roll high.
Yeah,
I
don't be
know.
weird.
I know you guys. Shit's not gonna go fine.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
blame us for
because-
your
Yeah,
rolls.
all of
What
us
the
want
fuck?
Vasilka gone.
That's because you're the one that's believing. You're bringing that negativity into the world. Just believe.
Come on, make it happen. Make your dreams real.
Don't be weird.
Get some yin
Exactly.
yang.
Pop and lock it. Damn. Damn.
She continues to walk, and she kind of just steps on some of the broken piles of woods, or just moves chairs aside just by walking
Right.
through them, not moving them manually.
Well, that's going to be an issue.
And what's that?
She's probably gonna try and put a ring on your finger. Just
You notice now that she's walking
She
directly
didn't-
towards you.
She didn't take me on a date or anything. No talking, no foreplay. Hi, Vasilka. How are you?
She stops about 5 feet in front of you.
Cool.
She puts out a whole bush and a couple of flowers held out to the side, and leans it on over to you.
I can grab it.
Just smirk.
Hi. Do you need something? I'm just gonna walk up and just like pat her forehead. Like
She's
good.
pretty tall. She's really...
God, how tall? I don't know what to do with this.
She's taller. She's taller than Mara.
Animal.
She's about 7 feet tall.
God damn!
I
Fucking animal. I don't know what to do with
Say
this thing.
thank you.
I did say thank you. Flat four. Damn, girl. Thank you, Vasilka. These are lovely, but I think they belong to you more. I'm gonna hand it back to her, and I'm going to crush it to make it look better.
She was going and reaching for your hand, but as you hand
Nope.
back the flowers, she kind of looks at them, looks at you. She grabs the flowers back and kind of turns around and just kind of walks away from the group a bit towards the lake. She seems to be mumbling to herself.
don't mind. She's disappointed in how the wedding turned out, considering the fact she was made for the purpose to have a husband.
No, you can guess that part.
Such a charmer, Ahnev. Who knew?
I don't know why it turned like on my camera like you'd see me.
I don't even want to know how you knew she was going to try to put a ring on Aknev.
Tried the same thing earlier.
Am
There
I
was
wife
an
material?
incident.
Husband material. I don't know why I said wife material. I could pull up a wife. That could
She
be
tried
good.
the same thing with what?
Say that again.
She tried the same thing with what?
She's been doing that. She tried the same thing with me earlier.
Fair. Anyone else? She's been by herself for a bit.
She tried the same thing with the man earlier. He proceeded to run into the room and hit her with the chair.
Ooh. As long as no one's injured, except for her.
No one isn't. All injuries have been taken care of.
At least
Life.
they're taken care of.
The-
And anyways, Esmeralda,
focus
you wanted
on-
us all
yeah,
together
yeah.
for some reason.
Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you all. This place is as good as any, I suppose. There is something alarming that Aknev has brought to my attention. With you all, with your history here, and your possible previous histories here. You all have no idea, or at least had no idea what this place was before you came here. but you all were from this place, or presumably.
I mean, I guess.
Pieces, yeah.
No, I'm a reincarnation of something or someone. Yeah.
You, sorry, Ognev. You said that Thorn was Thornbolt, and you said that Amartis is actually the Saint of Markovia.
Um,
That is
Is this correct?
I
not the actuality. I just have the same look essentially. So I'm assuming I'm in the same boat as
Yep.
going over there, just a reincarnation.
wasn't the abbot saying something about I can see the saint in you, or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but he was also crazy. So
I
Which is
feel like
fair.
yeah, but something like that seems something up his alley.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure Mars and I are in the same boat here.
Fair.
mhm.
And then there's Eileen, whole the Tanya situation.
You said she was like Titania, so
Well, it's weird because we had someone else like Titania around the same time, which was
Tatiana.
Tatia. I'm so sorry. I was thinking
I,
of Princess
I've
of
been
Rock.
waiting for somebody to fix it.
it's Tatiana,
um,
not Titania.
no, it's Tatiana.
Tatiana, okay.
We had Ismak's sister, who
Ye-
was
yeah, my sister, but she was adopted. She wasn't my blood sister, but her name was Irina. She's. And he points over to the lake. She's not here anymore, though.
that's a whole situation which got us in trouble with Strahd anyway. Then Morrow had this person called Gavriel who killed Strahd.
You, Esmeralda just shakes her head and looks over at Mara for that one.
Gabriel was somebody who served under Strahd and then was there when he was slayed. I don't think he actually dealt the final blow.
He served Strahd's brother Sergei, and then was forced to serve in Castle Ravenloft.
But Strahd killed because, you know,
You have all uncovered so much history of this place. I knew of the Saint of Markovia at the very least, but if that is the case, then we have Tatiana Thornbolt. We have, apologies. We have,
Gabrielle.
my brain actually just had a
Gabrielle,
dump roll.
yeah.
Gabriel. We have Tatiana Saint Markovia Thornbolt. Over to you. Points over to you, Octave.
Vistani, Brother von Konya, little wretch. Not really important in this story, but I was there. Like, there's a lot to that one, but I don't want to.
Bring it
Mm,
up. Okay.
maybe later. But
Okay.
we all had
So-
some piece to Strahd.
at least something related to this land.
Mm-hmm. You see her kind of contemplate for a moment, just kind of looking down for a second. You all... There is... I'm sorry, but there's no way in my mind that you were brought here. You were completely brought here by
Some
I
force.
think
Oh, Strahd.
possibly Strahd. I'm starting to think it's Strahd.
So we're all aware of that by now.
Right. But I want to go over a few things. He took your soul. Aknev here believes that he's using that to get out of here.
Yeah, because Azalin did it.
Aslan Rex, you know about the Rex? Yes, of course, because you spoke with him. So, or you spoke to us about it.
There was a book. There was a book we found. We still have it, don't we?
Yep. Well, we have the piece of paper.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Mention
went over it briefly.
mention something about Barovian souls.
May I see it?
Yeah, yeah. I don't have it, but point to
Is it-
whoever
One
has
I
it.
got
of
it.
us has it.
Eileen has it.
I
Eileen
got
has it.
it. I'll
Uh,
bring it out.
I said here because I'm literally looking at it right now.
Yeah, I love the idea that like Eileen pulls like a binder. I'm like, oh, you had that.
And supposedly our souls are those connected to Barovia. We're supposed to marinate in the material plane for 2
Make them
decades or
back.
so. and then we were brought back. Whether by Strahd, whoever commands him, Barovia itself, I don't fucking care. It's all the same. We're here.
Oh no.
He wants out. He's made it very clear to us. He wants to enact whatever he's done here, more plans,
No,
whatever,
no.
onto other places
But I don't think
bigger
he
than
can.
Barovia.
Yeah,
Oh.
he needs souls. We also need someone to anchor down here.
Which
Someone
is
to take his
probably
place.
the reason why he keeps saying that one of us is going to be the new one. Probably the one
Yeah.
that doesn't leave.
That's the whole. Some forces are drawing him. I believe that's what he wants, and someone to take that off his shoulders.
Yeah. And he was eyeing me for it for a bit.
And now he has you.
And part of me? Well, part of what was Thornbolt.
You know,
He
If he
needs
has-
all of us, though.
well, he needs 4 souls and then someone to be the anchor.
Thorn,
Yeah.
listen to me very carefully right now.
Mm-hmm.
In the nicest way to explain this, in any way, shape, or form outside of Barovia, you are dead.
What?
What do you mean?
So, the way that this place works. Fuck it. You see her just kind of reach into her pocket real quick, and she grabs onto a kind of circular object before she pops that on out and shows it to all of you. It's a golden coin. It's a golden coin mixed with inscribed with many different symbols. Mostly those that approach it, any of those of you that have any form of connection to the Weave or training in Arcana can recognize them immediately as arcane symbols. Do you see this thing here?
Mm-hmm.
This is what I used to get in to Barovia, and this is how I would be able to get out.
Mm-hmm.
With this coin here, the mists do not affect me because this coin protects my soul. It holds it to whoever is currently using it and allows me to bypass the mists as though I wasn't there. It's risky, however, because a Dreadlord could still find the person using this and pull them in if they did not have their eyes on them. So it is not 100% of a guarantee.
Fair.
However, if I was to not use my soul in this and move over into the plane, I would die.
Because your soul is stuck here.
My soul would be lost into the mists because that's what it does. It swallows them up. However, the mist also has one special property. Those without souls can still exist.
Which we've seen.
Which is why they're still alive.
Which means if I left here, I would die immediately. Thorn is now in that same boat.
Yeah, to leave.
Ah.
If you were to ever leave Barovia, or if the mist were ever to disappear, if your soul is truly taken, you are dead.
But we need to get it back.
Another notch.
Hmm.
So he's not going to become like the others, right? The ones who barely have any
I don't know.
function to them.
Wait
I
a
don't-
minute.
What?
This is a stretch. But I mean, he's been so adamant about getting at least one of us with this device of his. Or getting most of us, all of us with this device of his. But what if he's not trying to get all of us?
Just one.
That is what I want to bring up next. Look at this, the note that you even gave me itself.
Mm-hmm.
It'll have to be 4 from those that toil against the mists. There are 5 of you here, with connections to this place.
Yeah.
Is this an old note? Is that an oversight on his part, or is there something to that?
Or he still needs one person. But
What if that person
is the
is
one of the soul.
the one
Well-
without the soul?
Yeah. But
I mean, we're missing a lot of context information here, considering the page was torn up. He did take the abbot, from what Eileen said.
I guess
So that could be something. I don't know.
the real question is, does he have a soul? Because if he has a soul, then it can't be.
I could test it with the coin.
No, not. Don't.
We should still find out for sure.
Yeah, but if Strahd has a soul, do vampires have souls? And if so, there's something latch onto it. The whole anchor point again. But if he doesn't have a soul, then that just makes him a vessel.
If Strahd, whether or not he has a soul.
Yes, because again, full disclaimer, there's something holding him.
If he didn't have a
Yeah,
soul,
curse.
The curse. But what instills that curse? What holds that curse?
Whatever the abbot said, somebody put it on him. He can't love, he can't leave, he can't do anything. He's doomed to torture, whatever the fuck all the details were.
Yeah.
Esmeralda just kind of stops for a moment before kind of looking over at you, Thorn. And she holds up the coin. I won't do it without your permission. But it's probably at least good to check to get one thing out of our minds.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just stay there and allow me to use the coin on you. I
Yeah,
will
but-
put your soul into the coin. I could do it with any of you. But
Just to check if it's.
here, let me show you at the very least.
I'm just.
She takes the coin and she kind of palms it and puts it up to her chest. There's a moment where you see kind of her eyes go back for a moment. There's a quick moment of breath as you kind of see her hand kind of begin to glow. She kind of bends over for a moment and kind of holds one of her hands onto her knees, but she doesn't fully fall before it takes a second. And then she reveals the palm of her hand, and the coin itself, which was just a coin with inscribings on the side, is now lit up and has a faint bluish-white aura to it. And like that,
Souls and coin.
yes, this is how you traverse the mist in the other domains. You can go through intact. Anywhere else, this trick wouldn't really work because, well, you're dead. So you have to suffer for just a moment before you leave. And then, when you want it back, she puts it back to her chest and kind of twists before.
Vincent.
So,
About 3 charges a day.
okay. So you want to try it on me to see if there's anything left.
Yes, yes.
Hold on. Hey, Rose.
Your backpack kind of starts opening up
I'll
as
pull her out.
as you pull out Miss Tuffy.
We
Rose,
have-
if Esmeralda tries pulling my soul into this thing, if there is anything left, are you going to be affected by it in any way? Because you're connected to
don't
Miss
know.
Tuffy right now, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're not connected to me.
No. I
Okay.
I don't think I think I'll be okay. As many of you who haven't seen this so far, you start seeing that Miss Tuffy, the voice of Rose is coming out of Miss Tuffy now.
Fair. Also, side note, Miss, Esmeralda, we may have other souls attached to us. May have forgotten to say that.
Go ahead and try to use it on me.
She kind of looks over at you for that after that comment Aknev before looking back over at Thorn and pressing the coin, putting her thumb over onto it, and twisting it onto your chest.
Come on, have a fun.
There's a
Please
quick
do not
there's a quick
die.
pound that you feel on your chest suddenly that kind of reverberates your body for a moment. Feels weird. Are you alright, Thorn?
It's not weird.
She pulls the coin back.
Blue light.
I'm sorry. There's no light at all.
Great.
I'm sorry, Thorn.
Don't be. I'm still alive.
We just get
Okay.
we get sold back, put it back in, you're
I-
fine.
You're right. Yes, of course. But there are effects that happen to people here that I've noticed without souls. I don't know if those will happen to you, or if they are just dormant, or maybe they're regressing slowly. Have you? You said it earlier. You aren't feeling weird. Is that still the case?
I
You
feel
notice
fine
anything?
right now. I notice there's a distinct lack of fear, and I don't really think anything magically charming could work very well on me.
You can
Aside
test
from
it
that,
out.
She
I feel good. But this morning there was a weird moment when I woke up. I had a small, what would you call it? I don't want to say a lapse of memory, but I was just kind of confused for a moment. But then it went away, and I was fine.
did you say you can't be charmed?
As far as I'm aware, Strahd tried, didn't work,
Will you
and
let,
well,
will you allow me to try just to make sure?
go ahead.
Just give in to this, okay?
All right.
She walks up to you for a moment. She's about 5 feet away from you, and she just looks you deep into the eye. And before you know it, you just kind of focus in over onto her right eye before you suddenly feel drawn back. Almost everything as if an FOV changes suddenly, and you are zoomed in towards that eye before it feels like the veins kind of bulge over to the side of it, and you suddenly feel nothing else around you besides that one eye that tries to stare at you for a moment before you're snapped back to where you are right now. It didn't take. You no resistance.
No, no resistance. Your eye looked weird for a moment, but
Shit.
that just feel fine.
Uh, that's something alarming, but maybe, hopefully, you could make use of it.
Esmeralda, what the fuck
Yeah.
is happening?
I don't. I don't know, but I'm worried. If he is trying to escape using your souls, he will be free to roam and do what he wishes outside of this land. And normally, a vampire running around would not be too much of an issue if it wasn't for him essentially being the king of vampires.
Great.
Oh, fuck.
Which is
Ooh,
why we're
even-
trying to kill him.
Even worse, if this does get through and get out, I'm worried that other dreadlords may free themselves
him.
too. Yes.
Well,
And there are far too many that need to be kept where they're at. As horrible as this is, or killed at the very least.
I'm a little not confused, but Aslan, right?
As yes, they're ex.
He got out, or presumably, sounds like him and Strahd somehow met.
He, they met.
It seems if in the note, Aslan's proven this to be true.
Oh,
How
you're
is
right.
Strahd not?
Oh God, I was so one-track minded. Wait, how? She takes that note again, just kind of re-goes over it to just see anything
Did
else
they
that's on
meet?
there.
Or
How
did
would
he discover?
how would
Notes.
Aslan how would he know about Aslan? The two forms of different dread planes.
They
And
are.
last time I checked, they don't overlap. Doing a little research of that on my own.
No. Aslan had been missing from his domain for quite some time, and only came back and reclaimed it of recent few decades from secondhand information. But
So scary thought, very scary thought.
they,
What if all the other dreadlords are starting to catch on, and maybe Aslan's been telling them?
and they can hop in between. That's even worse.
We might not have. We may have more of a serious situation coming on our hands, but let's deal with this one first. Hypothetically, of course,
I think-
Aslan knows a lot about this.
I didn't
Somehow.
think she just kind of mouths to herself before listening back to you. I didn't even think these were cages. God. Sorry to
The
continue.
issue I'm wondering is why didn't Aslan leave, right? Why didn't he just go back to military plane? Maybe he doesn't want to, and maybe he likes this plane of dread. Or maybe he's trying to get them to act, leave.
Or-
these dreadlords to
Wait, hold on. What if he can't leave? What if he can only go from domain of dread to
plane.
dread plane? Yes.
Then, if I were him, weird thought. Why not connect them? Why not, as soon as these other dreadlords start to get out, take it for himself? Just an idea. Maybe
That's
Strahd doesn't know that.
5,000 steps ahead than what we really need to do.
We had to get Don Sol back, don't get me wrong. We're
You know
dealing
where
with
to-
Strahd. We're dealing with Strahd.
Perhaps we're thinking about this ahead as far as that. We can speculate whether they've met or not. I don't know for sure, but usually Ognen's research and speculations are more fact than fiction. But who's to say that's Strahd's goal? He needs 4 souls. He says he wants to escape. Maybe it's not the fact that he wants to get out to the material plane. Maybe he's found another place he wants to go to. Maybe he's trying to get revenge, or maybe he's trying to go into the mists and grab a certain set of souls, and then have them leave and go out in the material plane where he can live his life there.
An
No,
option.
I think we're thinking of this as if he is some form of mastermind planning to take over everything.
Back on his Conqueror grind set. Or
I don't think that he's going to. I don't think he's here to do all of that. Hear me out here. We all saw how passionate, or at least most of us, sorry, Esmeralda, most of us saw how he was with the whole lake scenario. Most of us saw how upset he was. Thorn, you even saw it firsthand. We even mentioned it, how upset he was.
He went to war about it. He went to war.
What if
over
he's
it.
not? What if he's not trying to leave to conquer other things? But he's trying to get back the one thing that he lost over the years. The one person or people that he lost over the years.
I'd want to agree with that, but we found this before the whole Wait. Mars,
We've lost.
the mist, right? Maybe your thought process, Mars. He's trying to get the souls back, the ones that are being churned in the mist and get spit back out. Maybe you're right,
Yes.
and
Is it?
maybe he's trying. Maybe he's trying to. Maybe that's a different plane altogether, and that's what he's
Yeah.
trying to enter.
Exactly.
But then here's an idea. I've been wondering. He has, if he, like you said, Esmeralda, if you have a soul going into mist, is basically suicide.
Unless it is able to be protected, yes. Like in the
Necessarily
coin.
protected. Yes.
And what
Would
better
Strahd
way
have,
to
would Strahd have protection?
what better way than protection than for souls that have been baked not in the mist, but
In the material plane.
in the material plane.
You
So
were you were all born in the material plane. Which material plane also?
Faerun.
Faerun.
Well, I wasn't born. Um, switch with me for a second. Pramod.
Hello. I was born in Faerun, yes, and I have spent some time plane hopping, but if you're asking that question, then yeah, no, I'm from Faerun itself. Hello, my name is Mod the Horrid. Nice to meet you.
Okay, come back out.
As there's just kind of a moment of just holding you hostage for a second before Esmeralda's looking through. That's not just a different voice, that's another person inside of him. He's more inside of me,
Let
but...
me back.
It's
Hold on, he wants to say something.
It's
As
a
as
whole.
as Aknev just kind of reels his head back for a moment before kind of coming back, and Aknev, you are back to your form.
it's
It's
an
a
open
whole.
situation. It's
Okay.
He had the
I'm
body.
just going to roll with these things for now.
He had the body open. They took it. I guess they didn't have a choice.
But all from Faerun. There, no matter who you are as a person, as a creature, as whatever you are, if you are all from the material plane of Faerun, that is where your souls are set to. Like you are. Can any of you banish? Do any of you have banishing magic?
I
No.
think so, actually.
Actually,
I know that there's
Yes.
some scriptures that I've read. Yes. I don't have it prepared currently, but I'm capable of using it.
You know the basis of it, though, correct? In its abilities, it will
Yeah,
send it will send the creature back to their own domain from where
yeah,
they are from, if they are held
yeah,
within the banishment.
Octave,
yeah.
haven't
If
you
you
used
hold,
Banish before?
No, I haven't.
No, it doesn't work here. It doesn't work here.
yeah,
The forms of teleportation in and out of this place are blocked because of the mists.
yeah,
the
you,
mist.
you can't truly do it. But yeah, the basis
That's
of it is that you
But
send someone back to where they came from, or if they're already where they came from, send someone to someplace harmless. And if you hold it the entire duration and
they'll just be
they're
there.
not from here, then they'll be gone back to their
to their
plane of
plane.
origin.
Wait, but if we had the coin, would then the teleportation work?
You'd be sending a corpse, and then the soul would be stuck.
Shit.
With all due
Okay.
respect, what
But
does this have
interesting
to
thought.
do with anything, Esmeralda?
The reason I'm saying this is because of how the banishment works. No matter wherever you are born to, you are locked in, you are linked to that location. Therefore, your souls are stuck to the material plane, to Faerun itself. If you were to be banished, that's where you would go. You do not go to the plane of fire, you do not go to Limbo, you do not go to Elysium, you go to the material plane in your world. That's a deep embodiment of a soul, or as we see a soul.
So is he trying to?
Your souls are linked to Faerun.
So he is trying to use a gateway with our souls to get out to Faerun.
Right. That's
We're-
what they mean by marinating. To
Exactly.
eventually link up to.
This is a theory, but I'd put gold on it.
It makes sense. It's just like you said, it doesn't really work here. Maybe that's the reason why it needs some other outside source is because it doesn't work here.
Wait,
Go.
Strahd. If that's the case,
Mm-hmm.
Strahd didn't originate here. He originated somewhere else, outside the mist, some outside of Barovia itself, and traveled. Even though he's been here so long, would his soul not be attached to Barovia? Would be attached outside?
Maybe the curse does that. The curse attaches his soul to the Barovia.
There are ways of switching to where it will be, and if you said this is a form of reincarnation with y'all, which is beyond me at this point, I'm grasping at straws here. That means you were here, and in Barovia, as far as I was aware, Barovia was originally in the Shadowfell.
Yes.
Yes.
Therefore, he'd be bound to the Shadowfell,
And
unless this is different, as this is a... we don't have all the information on Domains of Dread. They are their own location, but we don't know if they're a location inside of the Shadowfell or whatever it may be.
Would your teacher have more information on this?
Possibly. Probably.
it's still either way. Let's assume that he is still based here. Let's assume that he has to be here. Assume he is attached here.
Yeah.
So he has to have some method, maybe some method that has been used by someone else that essentially shifts their home point from wherever it is initially to a different plane of existence. And then proceeds to find some way of banishing themselves to that different plane of existence.
Give me.
Fine.
This is a stretch.
Then let's just cut that, right? We get our souls out and just cut it off, and then we kill him. That's just what this sounds like to me.
I'm with that, man. All of these theories and everything are great, but nothing's changed no matter what information that you come across. We need to kill Strahd and stop him. It doesn't matter where he's from, where we're going, what the fuck's happened. He needs to die.
Okay, great. However, even if we kill Strahd, there's a chance we don't get out, because whatever he is keeping him here will keep us here.
I don't care about that.
I do. Because
That's great.
My theory in terms of all this is he's the one holding this place together. He is currently the one responsible holding it together. That's the reason why he wants to transfer ownership essentially over to someone else. If we take care of him before he's able to successfully do that, then the plane itself and whatever's keeping everything here will have to release itself. The only issue that I have is where does it release itself to? And what happens to the people when it releases itself?
it's an exodus of souls, especially the mist.
Of course, like Thorn and Eileen have been saying, we really can't worry about that until we get more information. So the goal at the end of the day still hasn't changed. It's just now we have information as to what the goal in mind is for the opposition.
You're right. Fine. However,
Listen. I appreciate the theories and the speculations. I really do. But that's all it is. It's speculation and theories. Nothing's ever concrete until it is fact. That is something that we need. But right now, I just see an issue that needs to be fixed. Is that clear?
We're gonna fix it.
Okay.
None of us have dropped that.
I understand. But what I'm saying is right now, we can say all we want, but I have a clear goal in mind. And I think maybe we should try to hurry up on said goal.
I agree. I'm sorry for the tangent, but this could have more dire consequences than just all of us, which is why I wanted to bring that forward. Sorry, Avnev.
It's
Go
okay.
ahead.
It's alright.
It's
fine.
I have a question. Do you have incense on you?
Yes. How much do you need?
Around 250 for it. I can pay it for you right
Oh,
now. Yeah,
Jesus.
I know. However, but I have a. If you're looking for fact, I can find fact right here. I just need it.
What are you planning on doing?
Got a spell. I have a spell that gives us information on a person, a thing, event, etc. If you want information, we want fact, I can give it to you right now.
What is the spell?
Legend law.
Oh,
Doesn't that have to be cast on an item?
The paper.
Oh.
Yeah,
Think you can get more information out of it?
I think I can get a lot more.
If we can do that, then that will be concrete.
And then we can have a starting point. Another thing, this is just for me, and it's a lot cheaper. An ointment for the eyes. It's like 24 gold, mushrooms, etc.
And what would that be allow you to cast?
They let me cast True Scene. I've been. This will maybe give me more information about souls. Since we've been talking about so much, I've been having this weird connection recently. And something's drawing me to them. And I'd have a better understanding of all of these things so we can have a better plan, right? The book has been a good guide on that part.
The book has worn you out.
But the book has been helpful.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, either way, we have to get those things. Do you
I
have?
I have the incense. Yes, I have. I don't think I have enough for 2, but I have enough for the 1 for sure.
That's one's fine.
It'd be nearly all. Okay.
Before we do
no,
this,
the one
are
more
there...
thing, actually.
Oh, gone.
The thing. Remember yesterday I said that I needed to talk to you about something.
To Esmeralda, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. What of?
Do you know where our mutual friend is?
No, I tried looking for him in Valaki.
Yeah, he left. He went to the Tower of Kazan and said he was going to be there for a bit after the attack in Valaki. But Eileen had a meeting with Strahd 2 nights ago. I was there with her. He was gone. Nowhere to be seen. We knew he wasn't going to be there for long. Don't know where he went. However, we could use the connection with him again because we found somebody who might be able to assist us, but they've kind of lost their mind.
Yeah.
You know, Mordenkainen?
Her head kind of perks up for a moment.
Yeah. He didn't die in the revolt. He's alive in the Barantok Mountains, but he's fucking crazy. He nearly killed us.
He's here?
He's
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Just
We
ouch.
barely managed to get away with our lives by convincing him we meant no harm. But he explicitly said if we ever come back to those mountains to where he resides, he would kill us with no hesitation. So I figure our friend might have a better handle on that situation or a way to kind of bring him out of the fog that he's in.
That
Which should be
that would be
helpful.
that would be amazing. He's mad?
He's mad.
Yeah.
As in like crazy, or as in like
Crazy.
Crazy.
something?
Definitely.
He doesn't
crazy.
even know who he is. Whenever we would say his name, it seemed there was a sharp moment of register, and then he would go crazy again.
Okay, but it's not like a spell or something.
No.
As far as we
Maybe.
know.
Not that we know of.
Just a
Then
madness
she
upon
she
him.
she snaps her fingers and points over to Morrow and over to Amaris. You two then. You what component did you need? The clerics are have the ability
We're
to.
talking about greater restoration.
Yes.
I think in the
That's the one.
remember in the scriptures, I just need diamond dust, the 100 gold worth of diamond dust.
Why is everything diamond?
I I regret breaking that then.
My favorite in Diamonds the Clerics.
Well, it's
Reviving.
something that's. I don't remember the exact specifics. I thought it was something that's valued, but no, there's specifics to it. I don't remember them at the moment.
If
Fair.
if you're sure nothing is magically forcing him to be like that, then Greater Restoration might be able to work on him.
But,
Yeah,
we'd
but
have
we
to
can't
touch
go
him
to him,
unless we sneak up on him.
which
Which
we
is-
can't because he
I-
has an invisible dog.
That too.
I don't know how to approach him. I've only heard of Mordenkainen in legend. So, and the fact that he's here and mad in the first place is a lot to take in. But if you are able to cure him, then that would be an amazing ally. That is when it goes to wizards, he's one of the top.
Yeah,
If not the top.
that's why we want our mutual friend to try to handle it, because he clearly is in the know of Mordekainen, and well, as far as we know, hasn't had a run-in with him, or at least might have a better way of getting close and knowledge of it than we do. Again, he's seen us and has explicitly stated we will be killed.
I don't know if they've met, but I do remember him saying that Mordenkainen was a ostentatious prick before. But he says that about a lot of people, so I don't know fully. But maybe they may have met, or maybe he might have something more to this. I don't know. But that would not be a bad place to start. Once again, though, I don't know where he is. I looked through Valaki. I found a ride that they had, but that's about it.
Do you know how to
Why?
contact him? A way without
doesn't
doing
want-
it through sending.
He doesn't want to be contacted. Is the problem?
I know, but before we had a message system set up that was dead drops, middlemen, ways that we were able to communicate. We don't have that anymore ever since his position got compromised in a recent attack on Valaki. Strahd knows he's here and is looking for him, which is another reason we want to get in contact with him as soon as possible.
Fuck. I feel like I can say with 95% certainty he's not in Valaki.
Yeah.
That's what I have. I don't think he's here in Kresik, but I don't know. Village of Barovia, I haven't even gone there, but so I don't know.
A likely place that you've been here longer than we have. Again, he was at the Tower of Kazan, and then he said he would leave after a certain amount of time there. Do you know any place aside from Valaki where he might have dipped out to?
I'm going to be honest here. I think we should just look for him as best as we can.
Well, that's why I'm trying to get a lead on where he might be.
I understand you're trying to get a lead, but I don't think that at least we shouldn't verbally state any sort of lead at this point.
It depends on what he was trying to do. I assume he was trying to do recon for some reason when he was with you all in Valaki. But I don't know. Do you know his reasons why he was there? Anything?
Information.
Okay.
Information.
About
Strahd.
what? Anything?
Strahd, a big one.
Okay.
Otherwise, he was just kind of gauging the situation, seeing what we were doing, figuring out how we could kind of help each other, passing along messages.
Did he find out anything?
He had told us that he found out anything.
Yeah.
How was he?
Like I
how
said,
was-
we had some middlemen where information was passed between, so if they found anything
Wait,
and
who's-
told him,
Who's the middleman?
we can't say.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe through them. I don't know.
That's an idea.
Also, the fact that he has middlemen in the first place is confusing. Usually, he works on this alone. So he has an ally here.
in this particular case,
Maybe trick someone.
No.
not a trick, but
It's mutual.
It was
either way.
mutual.
What?
Wait, it was mutual.
No, it's.
No, because Octave said it was mutual. That's why.
I know.
It,
It's why it's
it seems mutual.
it's
Am I wrong?
the can.
You can't disclose. I won't pry into it. But if it was mutual, if he was aware and they were aware, that's a whole different story. I would go with them, but I'm not sure what else to tell you in that regard. I just because he doesn't trust people with this, so he either thought that they were capable or something.
That's either way. Yeah, that's a very first thought to have in terms of that. In terms of looking, let's just go with that for now and see where it leads.
Okay. So the next goal is to try to find him to hopefully see what you can do with Mordenkainen, and then what from there.
No.
We need to get Velaki sorted and get them in a
Velaki.
similar mindset as Krezek.
Okay.
People need to be rallied, gotten together. We have some other plans that we also were told not to disclose, not by a friend, but by somebody else, just to avoid as much knowledge around as possible.
Okay. All right. That's fuck.
That's fine. Okay.
Several other smaller projects that we've been seeing, but they're kind of on the back burner right now.
Yes. Go ahead.
Actually, no, it's not important at this moment, so go ahead.
If there, I was gonna ask. Go on.
Mhm.
I'll look into the group. Is there any other item you want me to use instead of the paper? Maybe the raven, maybe the amulet.
No.
Nah.
So
I
we're
w-
for sure the paper can give us most information. Or we're thinking.
I will
That's
say,
your idea.
I will say with this much incense, and if you're only going to be able to do it once, possibly. So whatever you do it on, make sure that's what you want to do it on.
I was gonna
You might not
say,
be able to get another.
That's what I'm asking.
maybe we should.
It's up
Maybe
to
we
you.
should wait.
Maybe we should wait. Because
Just keep the
even
components.
yeah, even if we were to confirm this, it's only one piece. I feel like we can, and even with that one piece, I feel like we can find an answer with just either
The book.
researching, studying, or our favorite method, just bumbling around until we find something.
Fair.
Yeah, maybe just hold on to the components until we either have no other options or maybe we find something better.
Also, one small thing that I hadn't mentioned because I want to see how you all reacted to knowing that there is an escape to this place. So just a small thing. The mists themselves still confuse and keep people that try to transport themselves through this place. You're going to have a tough time going through, even with the coin, if you are trying to go through. You need someone who is allowed to maneuver through the mist from the domains that they're in, or you will spend a few weeks getting stuck through here.
Silvestani.
Exactly, which, she points over to you, you luck out on. You may be one of the few people to have the ability to use this and leave, as the mist will move aside for you.
Well, fantastic.
It's good to know.
So if you were to leave, you would need, or would prefer, Aknev to be the guide, but I only have this one, and I believe we only have the other two here.
Yeah.
That left, I can bring stuff back. Items.
Well,
It's possible.
well,
Well,
I mean-
except for, sorry, she points over to Thorn.
I will say, leaving and coming back on errands is not a good
I
idea.
know, not it will be a one-time thing, but
No, like a
meaning
no
no.
time thing.
He
Like when we
he
leave, we're gone.
the
This can
reason
get us stuff.
the
This
reason
help
also
us.
the reason we don't say our names here every once in a while, or he decides not to, and the reasons we try to stay in the shadows is because the less attention that we have on us, the easier it is when we go out on these things. You all have a very big eye on you. I don't know if that would also work. You would have to be pretty quiet and careful about it.
Not a good idea. We make do with what we have. We manage.
All right. I've distracted you all enough. I apologize. I will. Uh, let me gather the incense for you, and if there's anything else you need, ask me. I will be here for now. I might use the abbey a bit in your absence, but I will let you know if I find or hear anything, and I will signal you if I find, you know who. But
Let's avoid the operating room.
Yeah.
Actually, I do have one more thing I wanted to ask you. I
Go
may have
ahead.
asked you before,
She's-
but I don't remember.
She pulls out a couple of sticks and she starts kind of bundling them up together and moving them next to kind of a bowl with some sweet smelling scents inside of the bowl and another top lid that's supposed to go on top of it too, that has holes to stick incense in. As she starts packaging it to the side for you, Achnev. Go ahead.
Have you, again, I don't remember if I've asked this of you before. Have you been inside of Castle Ravenloft? Or
Yes.
is most of your time in it? You have.
Yes.
Did you get anything from there? Anything useful?
I did not go in far. I went in to secure a route into there. I was able to get on inside. The drawbridge is open, or at least it was open and never closed when I was there. And I managed to scale parts of the wall and enter in from an above area. And I ran into some things, but I was unseen for most of it. I don't know if my presence was even suspected at all, but I was, well, once again, invisible. I went through a sort of circular staircase. I went into a small room below from there that led to a sort of foyer, and through a small hallway. But yeah, there was noises and screams, and also, unfortunately, at the end of the hallway, a group of Barovians that were being slaughtered.
Oh,
Some villagers.
Men.
Yeah.
Was it
No,
men,
it-
woman?
there were a few. There were about 8 of them or so.
Okay. Well, that's
But there was men and women. Yes.
okay. That's possibly helpful then, because sooner than later, there's an errand that we have to run, and it'd be great if we
Oh.
didn't get caught.
How to route in.
So if you have a nice way inside without an invitation, that'd be much appreciated.
The place was open. I was able to climb through. I didn't run into any securities or anything. If you have the necessary means of climbing, as she kind of pulls out from the pouch and pulls the climbing gear out that she kind of had earlier, that was kind of being used when you guys were climbing through the area to go to the werewolf den.
Yeah, there we go. So,
I do have this, but I'm sorry, I will be needing it.
fair.
Getting in will be a problem. Getting out bigger for notice.
Can
Would you
any of you,
like to
can
come
any of you
with us when we do this errand?
That'll be a question to ask me again before you go, but I am interested, yes.
Okay, will you be here?
That is.
I'm assuming you'll just be around. I'm assuming that like you
I'll
can't
be
here for long.
I'll be around, but I'm not usually in one place for a long period of time. I think I'm done checking Valaki. I could start checking Krezik to see if he's here somehow or somewhere, but I doubt. So I don't. It depends if you are leaving in the next couple of days for it, or if it's a week or so from now.
Probably within a week.
Then I might
Depends
be
on
here.
how long the stuff that we're
Yeah.
trying to do
I'll,
takes.
I'll probably be around this area for the next at least 3-4 days.
All right.
Okay. Remember.
Actually, I could possibly look into the Mordenkainen issue. I think I might know where this was. You said in the mountains. I've
Martha.
seen some. I've seen some corpses that were destroyed through some forms of magical means. Bartok, perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
I
He
might
likes to
try.
fancy. He likes to dress himself up as an elk.
Carefully.
I'll see if I
Gosh.
can safely see him from a distance or so as an elk. Good to know.
Yeah.
Careful for what? Go ahead.
Careful not to shoot it or any of his wolves.
Yeah, he has an invisible dog.
Oh, okay. Invisible dog. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. And don't approach him. He is mad. All right. With that, I think. Here you go. As she props down the rest of the incense. It's like 5 piles of incense for you, like all kind of wrapped up, and 2 kind of burner incense marks for it. It's around 250, maybe more, but it's definitely 250.
Appreciate. I'll put that in the bag of holding.
270 gold worth of incense is what you got.
Perfect. I'll make sure everything works out then.
Use it wisely. I am curious myself. That might be very important on whatever it is that you pick up. With that, if there's any more questions, now's the time. Otherwise, I should separate myself for now.
That's about it, right?
Okay.
You good? Anybody else?
I think I'm good.
I'm fine here. All right, then I will see you again. I will be in the Abbey, or if you can't find me, you can always find Sophella, and I try to regroup with her at least twice a day. So
Fair.
that should do you some good too.
That should gonna be heading up to the Abbey.
We'll see.
He gave Burgomaster gave us the adding to the wall sofa.
Oh. Okay. Even better. All right. Then I guess.
There's a few
Good.
rules, he said, to give it back when the war is over, and if something happens to Kresik, that they're allowed to run up there to protect themselves.
As a bastion or a stronghold.
Yes.
Okay. It has height. That would be not horrible if our enemy couldn't fly. Okay. Okay. That's not a bad idea completely, though. It is safer than here. No, I don't have time to reinforce it. I'll keep that of note. Thank you for telling me. I'm going to head out now. I wish you all the best of luck, and if it ever comes down to it, I hope that none of you get your souls taken from here on out. I have my own thoughts about everything that happened yesterday, and believe me, no one knows more than I do on these forms of loss and what you have to live with after everything that still happens. But I pray that you all haven't given up yet on your hope and on your drive. And for what it's worth, I think you may have made the right decision yesterday. All of you.
Appreciate it. I know we're not giving up yet. At least I'm not.
You don't really have a choice now, do you?
That's As long as I can hold his sword, I'm gonna keep fighting. I don't give a fuck if he has my soul or not.
That's how Gabrielle was.
And try.
He's already wronged me once. There's no way I'm gonna let that go.
Sorry for bringing down the mood, also. And one last favor to ask from you specifically, Oknev.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask for 5 minutes of your time, and then about 10. She looks to the right over at the mountain at the abbey. 15 minutes with that shield. That's it. That's all I ask. Oh, that's
Yeah.
it. Perfect. Come with me.
Bye.
And,
I walk
and
back.
as she takes Aknev a little bit away from the pool, and kind of leaves you to your soldom and to your curiosities as you may be investigating this pool further or whatever it may be, we are going to take a small break from there. Ooh.
Woo!
Ooh.
Man.
Time.
I'm so glad I went sledding before this.
Uh,
Because I was like, I knew this shit gonna be sad. Well, not sad, but I knew shit gonna be like
Heavy.
heavy.
It's heavy. Yeah, it's heavy. It's heavy. It was some recuperating, some re-understanding, some topics coming back up, and just being like, oh, there's more concept text now. This got worse.
I was like, man, all these theories in my head kind of have a point. I'm kind of glad now. Wait a minute, I hate this. This is bad for us.
Yo, bro,
Mhm.
I
scrap.
was,
Yeah,
I've been
man.
thinking about our like Aslan for so long. I'm like, bro, why are you here?
Oh yeah, the
Anyway,
Rex. Yeah, no, the Rex had some stuff.
yeah,
The
I was
Rex,
like,
the Rex, the Rex is a fun little topic.
bro, I was
As
like,
it
why
is.
don't you? Why like? Oh, he went disappearing. Oh, so he's probably like leaving. No, if he left, then Star would know how to leave. Well, you know what I mean.
Mm.
Okay, we'll be right back, boys
Yeah,
and
let's hit that
girls.
break. Let's hit that break. Beer book.
I played this dick, bro.
You think?
What?
Oh
my God.
Bro, no, I
That
got
was
you.
the
Don't
first
like.
thing my stream heard, dog. Congrats.
Hey yo, hey yo. It's like
You
playing
activated my
Yu-Gi-Oh?
trap card.
Oh
Just
shit.
did.
CBT.
Whoa, put the dick back. Put the dick back.
Is
It hurts
is-
so good.
Whoa.
is
New
it?
kink unlocked.
I feel like putting your dick in defense mode is probably the only way to counteract both black hole and trap hole in
Don't worry.
the original like Gen 1.
I play dong.
Man eater bug.
Damn. I play Ding in attack mode, which counteracts your dong.
What? Oh
And
no!
I played
Wait a
the
minute.
Dark Magician.
Oh my god.
Don't worry.
Hocus
I have the
pocus,
perfect
your
card.
dick is
I-
no.
I play super polymerization to make Ding Dong the ultimate warrior.
Oh my god.
And then I'm
Hi,
going to
everyone.
access the network, and I'm gonna XYZ summon.
Oh,
You
my
say
God.
that now, but
I
I've
love
gathered
it.
all the 5 pieces of Ding Dodia.
He can now ding dong ditch this match. Anyways, let's
You
get
know,
into the.
I would love if Mario wasn't good like there's like Answer, but he's good at Yu-Gi-Oh. Just had like a dual
Actually,
disc at all times.
He's got the fucking
no.
dual disc on his arm. That'd be
How
fucking sick.
how different would this entire campaign be if Mara wasn't playing 3 Dragon Ante, but instead was playing Yu-Gi-Oh this entire campaign?
I
Like,
would,
I would
would you
be-
like to
love
play
it.
some
That means
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Strahd sucks at Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yo, he cannot. He cannot hang, bro.
Yeah,
Strong.
Strahd be like that
Imagine-
2005 type of person who's just like, man, I like the oldest and strongest card he knew about was like Cypher. While meanwhile, Maro is just like the modern day Yu-Gi-Oh player, just like, all right, cool. It's like, all right, cool. I get to play Pot of Great. Yeah, no, I'm by the solemn judgment, that shit. Get that shit out of here. I now go to draw 2 cards. Upstart Goblin. Okay, cool. We got this. And it just goes into an infinite
Is Seto Kaiba.
Maxi. No, Seto was cool though. Strahd's a
Dude, I
bitch.
know Strahd got a fucking stall deck.
Strahd steps up. Strahd steps
Oh.
up. Looks at like the first couple cards that Mara's playing. Just like, you're not playing dragons in this day and age. No.
Also,
And then just immediately gets fucking diffed.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Remember, Kaiba's had like a whole ass prophecy, like he's gonna get his ass whooped in Yu-Gi-Oh at the end, like a whole Pharaoh's prophecy, and he beat that. Last time I heard, Strahd's a bitch to a prophecy. He's like, the fates have made me do this. Shut the fuck
That's
up,
true.
Strahd.
True. You're true.
I bet you don't even know about changing your fate, your future. Anyway, we should get begin.
Yeah, if Maro had lost, he would have been stuck in the Shadow Realm, but that just was subconscious.
Aren't
We're
we-
already
aren't we-
here.
aren't we- Yeah, dog, we're stuck here already. Yo, did we all? Imagine if the campaign stuff. We all just lost the Shadow Realm duel.
explaining what the Shadow Realm is. All right, anyway, okay. So, anyways,
I do like to remind people that the Shadow Realm is just a 4 kids dub. In the actual Yu-Gi-Oh, they just straight up died.
oh yeah, that's true.
What the
Yeah.
hell?
Based.
Yeah, no, that is true. That is true. I forgot about that
Does
part.
that make Fiddle Jesus when he came back from the
Wait.
dead?
Wait, no. It wasn't that they just died. He took their soul, though, didn't he?
Hey guys, do
That
we
was
have
only-
a campaign to play?
Yes, we do.
No, not yet. That was Pegasus. Pegasus. So
Michael!
Pegasus took souls.
It's a
Pegasus
Strahd!
Strahd.
It's a
Pegasus
Strahd!
Strahd.
I play
This makes
recap in attack mode.
All right,
Honestly,
let's.
Pegasus
Esmeralda
would
gave
be
us
a
fun.
bow.
I'm gonna be
As-
real.
I
in
have
the
no
world,
soul.
Barovia, just saying,
Aknev wants
kind of the same
shiitake
concept.
mushrooms.
Yo,
We
Toon World
begin.
is just the realm of dread. What?
Hold on. He played recap in attack mode. I have to go with this. So, welcome back, everybody. Hope you guys are having a wonderful time. If you missed it, here's what ended up happening. Esmeralda, after being concerned about the events that had been going with the group, double confirmed that in fact Thorn is missing a soul, and if he was to leave Barovia, he would die. However, more alarmed now by Strahd's new endeavor to escape, she warned the group of the new circumstance and any additional information that they might need, along with giving 250 gold worth of incense to Aknev for later use of hopefully uncovering more information about this place, and a possible idea of where both Mordenkainen and Van Richten may be hiding. With that being said, they all began to separate before Esmeralda asked a quick favor of Aknev, which we'll get into now. As she pulls you way off to the side, Aknev,
What do you need from me?
I'll make this quick. You're Vistani, but now with the context of everything that just happened, you don't know how to be a Vistani, do you?
No, I've kind of forgotten over the years.
You just kind of are feeling it out, which is good because that's mostly how these things work. But question for you. I've seen you curse.
Yeah.
Where does that come from for you?
Well, huh? When I used to
When you curse?
spell, when I used to spell bestow curse, it usually originates from an idea, an image, and that kind of. But you're talking about
Your
Vistani,
curses is a Vistani, yes. Where
Well-
do you curse from?
kind of point up
point up to your.
to the air, because
Oh.
didn't I only get this because I had a pull
You-
from somewhere?
You pulled from the last curse that you had left it in for centuries into.
That's what you meant.
Yes.
My body, my soul, my essence. That's where I think I got my curse from.
Closer. You haven't felt exactly where, though, have you?
My head hurts whenever I break it, so I'm guessing my brain.
It's connected to it.
She starts
My
pointing
eyes.
towards her face.
There you go. Do you know why we curse?
Was wondering out actually who bestowed these curses upon us or ability to curse.
Unfortunately, at that point, that history is a little muddled, as some of the newer age Vistani don't care as much for tradition as some of the older ones do. So it's a little more hard pressed and a little of he said, she said. But of what I can make for some of the legends, we curse to pass judgment unto those that have wronged the innocent, those that deserve this punishment, those that deserve to be judged. What I saw last time, it seemed like it was just on your enemy. Have you ever used it in any other vein? To someone you deemed innocent?
I have not used it on anyone innocent. I can guarantee you that.
She just kind of looks at you for a moment.
However,
Oh, go for it.
However, I've been trying to learn more about these curses and this weird feeling I've been having. So I've been cursing myself.
Oh. Now, why would you go and do that?
Better understanding. Better control of it, maybe. Maybe I feel like I deserve it. However, I believe that these curses need to be understood. And the best way I know how to do that is to feel it out. Like I said, no one innocent.
Hmm. I'm sorry that you feel that way. And I know the same feeling. But I don't know what happens to those that curse themselves. Besides the headaches that you should be having. I'm going to trust you with this as well. There's a way to push beyond just the curse itself. We are magical creatures. We have innate abilities within us. Once again, she taps over to the side of her eyes. Just in here. We not only have the ability to cast judgment on others, but at the same time, many of us possess the ability to influence. Of the legends, the most that I could grasp from this were the Vistani themselves were meant to be a form of peacekeepers, or at least a guardians, a watch force of sorts, throughout more than just their own dimension. They were connected to someone or something that had heavy investment in the will of others. And to make sure that those that break such a promise were to be punished. However, whatever that may be, may no longer be, but instead lives within us. So some of us have maintained these abilities. Some of us have adapted them and changed them a little. And I don't know where you lie. But let me at least show you how to use your eye. She walks up about 5 feet away from you. And she just kind of looks down at you a bit. She's fairly tall herself. If you wish to try to resist, you may. It might be a learning lesson, in fact. But do look at me. As she looks directly at you, at your face, your vision for some reason feels like it's getting shunted forward, but the background is almost going behind you as you just look at her and slowly zoom in your focus towards her right eye. You start to see veins kind of pop up to the sides almost for a moment before you're beginning to be engulfed. Would you like to make a wisdom saving throw?
No, I'll go for it.
All right. As it occurs, you suddenly feel a strange compulsion and... Oh. Oh, hey, everything's back to normal, and that was weird for a second, but... What was weird? You don't even remember what was weird, but you're fine now. Oh, hey, look, it's Esmeralda, one of your best friends. You are charmed currently.
What happened? I feel like we're talking about something, but I'm just lost in your eyes right now.
Oh, that's because, well, that's one of the powers of the eyes. As she just kind of puts a hand underneath her chin as she looks over at you. No resistance. All right. Well, here you go. As she kind of taps your cheek to the side twice and slaps the side of your face, and you are no longer charmed, buddy. Well, did you notice anything about that?
I regarded you friendly. I felt charmed, not a fan of that.
Correct. You're aware of charm person, though, right?
Pulls out loot. Yeah. Comes
Yeah.
attached to this thing.
Yes. But what did I do to cast it?
Forced me to look at you.
Don't even need to force you. I just asked you to. Oh, one more thing about it. I can keep doing it. And as she looks at you again, you can choose to make a wisdom save or not in this one.
Yeah, I'll try this time.
Go for it. Unless I believe. Hold on. Let me make sure of one thing. I just wanted to double check on one last thing here, but you can make a. No matter what, you're going to need to make a wisdom save.
Fair. But don't worry, I'm gonna pass this one. Yeah. With a +1.
Is that 12 total?
Yeah.
Looking up something? That fails.
He
Big time.
did not, in fact, pass it.
Shut up.
Uh,
We can't have go to wisdom saves like you.
yeah, there's nothing against charming to not being able to be charmed again. Okay, just double checking for that. As you suddenly get that exact elation, that feeling before. And you do notice there's no somatic, no verbal, no nothing. She's
Just a look.
just a look, and you are charmed all over again. Before she kind of grabs the bottom of your chin again. Okay, you tried that time, just didn't work out.
Yeah.
Cheek, poof.
Ah!
All right. Now, as much as it is fun to keep doing this to you, I don't believe you deserve it, but I want you to try to do something like this to me. You're going to look me into the eye, and you're going to not repeat after me, but just think this in your head. What is the greatest sin this person has committed? Imagine it. Doesn't have to be real. Just imagine it. And then hate them for it for just a moment. And then choose what you want to do.
I'm gonna look at her. And the greatest sin this person could have committed.
I've done a lot of wrong in my life.
And the image that Lochnev has in his head is that maybe kill the family. But kill the family of a wife, kid, and a daughter and a son.
There's a quick. Well, did you say that out loud, or did you think that?
I'm thinking it.
Okay, fair enough. Then no reaction on that regard. And as you're looking, you suddenly are focusing on this person, and there's just almost a slight aura kind of emanating around them, as you kind of see a string attached from you to them.
Going to pull the string.
You kind of move your hand, and you just kind of pull on the string a little bit. And as you do so, you suddenly see them kind of close their eyes for a moment. What are you casting on them? Are you trying to allure them? Are you trying to
Charm person.
Are you charm person? Okay. Charm person. I'll make them roll a wisdom save. What is your check?
17.
Okay, 17. That is a 21 on her part. So as you go for it, as you begin to kind of pull that string, this is perfect. As you begin to pull on that string, you kind of see her kind of move forward for a little and kind of hold her head back before her eyes open up. Oh, that was close. As the string kind of comes back to you and starts to blacken, it pulls back over to you, and you have no vision. You're blinded.
Both my eyes or just...
Both your eyes, yes.
Okay. So I'm seeing the drawback in this. Well,
yeah.
not seeing right now.
Okay. Yes, I'm glad you failed it, honestly. Because here's the thing. The thing about what we have there, if you are choosing your target there, if you are lying about them, the curse will come back over to you in the form of a blind. You will not be able to see until, and the blind is over. For about 5 or so seconds.
Great.
And now that I have passed this as well, you can no longer do this to me. For a while. you have no connection to me. And as you just kind of open your eye and kind of have that thought kind of trailing, you see that string, and that string is severed between the two of you. It's a little different for everybody. I saw your hand move for a moment. That's not my kind of thing, but whatever it is for you. And with everybody, each has their own individual thing, but you've grasped it pretty quickly. I think you have some muscle memory going on in there. I'll ask you though to do it for good, but it's a pretty awesome ability and it might come in handy. So, and I think you guys need what help you can get. So, consider that a gift, along with the 270.
Appreciate.
All right, but it is not cheap or free. Pass me that shield.
Toss the shield.
All
Do
right.
you want pointers? I know I crashed, but I'm usually good at this.
No, I'm good.
All right.
It's more fun if I don't know. Also, just be careful with that eye. It's a powerful tool, and it's not something to be taken lightly. But that's you only hear that from me. Every other Vistani will just try it willy nilly if they can.
No, I think this is.
Yeah.
Fair. Do you think you know of any Vistani that may know about this connection or how it came to be?
What connection? Oh, the origins. No, I'm a little bit of an I'm a little ostracized from the original Vistanis.
I remember you telling me that.
Sofel is the closest person that I have to them. And even she's not really that much of a connected person.
Right.
Alright. Well, good luck with your newfound ability, and good luck to your friends for whatever they're doing back there. I'll return the shield in 10 or 15 minutes or so.
Have fun.
I will. Alright, and as she leaves, I will update your Vistani lineage ability.
Fancy.
Here you go.
Evil eye.
Yeah. I'm not kidding.
Oh.
That is the name of the ability. Yeah. Hold on.
I'm one step closer.
Here you go. Enjoy your beefiness. Oh, whoops. I put
Greater restoration.
Hold on. Whoops a daisy. There we go. And there it is. There we go. Now it's over at the right spot. Sorry about that.
Animal friendship, charm person, mind whip. Interesting.
And hideous laughter. You can cast those at whip if you're within 10 feet without somatic or with either somatic or material components. All the
I
way
can
through
just
the
like
list.
walk up to someone, look at them funny, charm them, and just walk away.
Yeah, 100%. And they can only stop if they've resisted it once before, and if they resist it, you are blinded.
It's like
Broken.
now walks up to someone, gives them the smolder, and now they're charmed.
100%, yeah. No, he literally, I just gave him the power of Riz. Straight up. It's 100% it.
Let's go.
I
I
don't
want to do
think
this
that's
anymore.
Fuck them.
I don't think I think that power is a little too powerful. You know what I'm saying, Mitchie? I don't know.
No, that's fine. Anyways, the rest of the group that was over staying at the lake, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna pull Thorn aside.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell Ismark to spar with me in hopes to maybe reenact that feeling in combat.
All right,
So-
Leonidas.
What?
No, they're talking. No, because the statue. Because
Hear me out here, right?
No, I
There's
get
a
that.
there's a pulling I was getting from the statue. However, it was only when we were fighting the abbot.
Yeah.
So maybe if I get into a sort of combat of sorts, maybe that feeling will be reignited, and then I can figure out exactly what to do from there.
Smart.
Okay.
I'm
All
still
right.
calling you Leonidas.
Sparring might. All right. Sparring wouldn't be too bad, I guess. I've done a little bit with Thorn earlier, so why not? Let's rock and roll this.
All right.
What?
Rocking stone.
Now, is this
All
a
right.
form of abuse?
I was worried that's where this was going originally. I'm not going to lie. I think it's fine because it's mutual.
I think so.
That doesn't actually. Now that I say it out loud,
Well, it's just
I
sparring.
hear
They're
you
gonna
laughing.
fuck that
You
relationship.
son of a bitch.
I mean, my father would do this all the time.
With my mother.
There's consent. It's fine.
Thank you, Thorn. I was
Yeah.
talking too loud. I apologize. Okay. Sure. Let's just give it a shot, and
All
we'll
right.
think about it later.
All right.
And then they started straight boxing. Haymakers, rights, left. Bro, they were throwing combinations out there. It was the greatest fight I've ever seen.
Tomorrow's with the steel chair.
Is it all right if I use the long sword and the short sword? I feel bad if I use the great sword.
I mean, use what you want. I was going to use the
Okay.
spear, in all honesty.
Okay, perfect. All right. And easily, just it takes a second. There's like an awkward moment of like, do you charge first? Do I charge? Fuck it, I'll charge
Yeah,
first.
I would have just charged first.
Oh, never mind.
Didn't
Okay.
even think about that.
Then it would have been more like, all right, just be ready. I'll come at you at any more. All right. As they start sparring it over at the lake with some clanging of swords and such, the rest of the group, go ahead.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you.
Yeah.
You said earlier when we were talking about, half of your soul being taken, something you said really concerned me. You said you had a moment of confusion. What exactly was that?
Like, what do you mean?
You
Like, what was I confused about? Or...
Yeah, what was your thoughts? What were you confused about?
It was when I woke up this morning. As I was holding on to you, Rose was kind of leaning on me as Miss Tuffy and everything. And when I opened my eyes, there was just a moment where I just wasn't really sure what was happening, what I was doing. I kind of passed it off as, sometimes you just wake up and your mind's not all there. And, it happens to everybody, but I guess it might have been a side effect too, whatever that was.
So you were just waking up and you were confused?
For the most part, yeah. Why?
It
was only for like a second, and then it went away.
I don't know, something kind of worries me. Just
What's got you worried?
I've seen the soulless people here. They're still people. Yes, I get that. But there's no feeling behind them. I'm just worried about you losing your feelings.
For you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Strahd was banking on that. Because that was quite literally the first thing he asked when he took it. Was if I still felt the same way about you. And I did. And I do. F.
If I know, Esmeralda said, maybe it's just this much of an effect, but if it does go further, just tell me. Please.
Yeah. I will. Don't worry. I don't think it won't. Either way, I know how I feel about you, and that's not going to change. But if my mind starts acting up and being weird, I'll let you know.
Okay. Okay.
Right now, I'm fine right now. I promise.
The fuck are you laughing at, Charles?
Michael. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Can't believe it. I mute myself when I send people memes.
I'm
Damn,
sorry.
y'all.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Got you.
I'm sorry.
I'm fine right now. I promise.
Okay.
Like I said, it was only for a second. It could be a side effect of the whole thing, or could have been like I said. I know I'm not the only one in the world that's ever woken up and just had a moment of not knowing what the fuck was going on. I'm hoping it was just that.
I hope so too, but you weren't exactly drinking.
Well, I drank a little bit that night with Dimitri, actually.
Did
But
you get
not
plastered?
enough to get me drunk. No, I just had a glass of wine.
Yeah.
But I'd be remiss to say that I didn't have no alcohol in my system.
Fine.
I'm okay. I promise. I'll keep you updated.
Okay. Alright. So be it. Anyway, let's watch their fucking sparring match.
Wow, everybody watches theirs, but not me and Morrow's.
I was embarrassed!
God. He just laughs and walks away.
That memory will soon be gone.
Oh
Oh
god.
my god.
I'm sorry.
Bro,
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
no.
gonna cut your line to Ophelia. Fuck you.
Oh!
Run your shit right now.
I lose
will
my
say the
memories, you
N-word.
lose your girl. What's up?
That's not my fault though. You lost your soul. You weren't strong
Damn,
enough. Don't at
that's
me.
crazy. You're gonna lose the soul too.
Bro, fight me right here. I'm done with you.
Nah, I
I
don't
thought
wanna
we were
win that
homies.
bad.
You think you won't win against me? What's
Anyways, how's
Mr.
the
Phil looking
Mars and
like?
Ismark doing?
Just to be fair, Mara, are you doing anything during this time or no?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to check on Vasilka real quick.
Okay. She's over at the side of the lake right now, just kind of knees up forward, kind of slouched over them, and you see she's just kind of she's picking petals off of a flower, throwing them into the waters.
Throws the pedal.
He loves me not.
Frankenstein ass woman.
You know, it's not far off. But it's
Oh no.
Gets to the bottom of it. It's on those, Picks up another flower.
He tries again.
Boris, she's already looking at the flowers. You know what to do, man.
Oh!
just think of the
Loads
farm,
ring.
Lenny. Just think of the farm, Lenny.
Loads the ring with lethal intent, shoots it. You
All
kill
right.
it with a ring? Oh my god, the symbolism.
Okay. Right. So what I'm gonna do
Uh-huh.
is I'm going to, it's a tough decision, but like,
All right, yeah, I'm gonna ask Vasilka if I get the chance, because I don't know what she can. I don't know if she'll be able to answer, but I'll just go up to her and I'll ask Vasilka. Is there a place you want to go?
Oh, I heard
I kind of understood that.
Yeah, oh my husband.
Vasilka, I will not lie to you. As far as I can understand, you were created to be the wife of the devil. And the abbot has taken away that purpose from you. For that I am sorry. But going forward, I don't know if I'll be able to provide you the thing that you want. I cannot make a husband appear for you. I cannot find you one. I don't know if there is anybody who's willing to be one at this point. I don't know if this is beyond your comprehension, but for you to get what you want, you really must look inside. I don't know if you can, but I hope you do. Look inside, and you need to find a purpose other than that. Something else other to live for. Because truthfully, Vasilka, if you go around putting rings on people, trying to make random people, random men, or things your husband, you will be alone. So take your time, take as much time as you need.
As you're kind of speaking, she just kind of holds on, clutches the rest of the bushel that she kind of has, and she just kind of very quickly stands up and just chucks it while going. And a lot of you can take notice that she's just suddenly, as she just gains a lot of height, full on standing up in the middle of or next to the lake next to Morrow.
I stand stalwart. I do this because I understand your situation. It's tough to watch somebody that you're supposed to be with walk down the aisle in somebody else's arms. I get that.
Her gaze goes away from you and stares over at Eileen.
But you're going to have to move on. You're going to have to move forward. And you're going to have to discover a purpose on your own. Not with what you've been told to do. Listen to me. Not with what you've been told to do. Not with what you've been created to do. But what you want to do. If you can. I'll leave you to your thoughts. Think about it. All right, that's it, DM.
She just kind of, she kind of just.
No, Michael,
All right.
Michael. You are so smooth.
What?
I will just say, just make a persuasion check as you're leaving for that.
Come on,
With
high roll, please.
with disadvantage.
I get
You
that.
still got this.
I get that. I'm trying to be truthful. I'm not like leaving per se, but I'm sort of just leaving into your thoughts, and I'm gonna sort of just
take a couple steps back.
You just in a high roll. You got this, bro.
Okay. Well, this is my hope. Like, hopefully something happens here. Oh, I didn't put disadvantage on there.
22 is the first one.
Okay, just one more. One high one. Why high one? We love that for you, boy.
I hope the next one's like 23.
14.
Never mind.
14.
It's double digits.
Okay. She gets up fully and just starts walking along the lake. That's all for now. As that is going on, the sparring match that I feel took like a half, like small respite for a second as they looked over to the side of Ahsoka with this, but you guys are going through as Ismark is trying to mostly just kind of parry you as he's just pushing blades to the side as best as he can and trying to catch them even in between the two swords as you were going on through. You're not an immediate physical combatant, but you still can definitely hold your own on the battlefield more than necessary. And you are finding yourself easily sparring with Ismark right here onto the lakeside. But 5 minutes into sparring, and so no response. Want to keep it going?
No, after 5 minutes, because like I felt it with the abbot like almost instantly, right?
Yeah, it took about like 10 seconds of fighting.
Yeah.
Well, maybe
Oh,
pull up the blood.
this isn't working. It's a good sparring match, but this isn't. Maybe. Maybe it's me. Just gotta walk up to the statue and kind of first put my hand on it and
And,
see if I can try to see if anything happens.
and there's suddenly a force that stops you right before you put your hand onto it, and just kind of feels like it's lightly pushing you away. It's
Oh.
not in a forceful manner, but it's lightly pushing you away.
Why?
You feel almost you feel as though almost it's asking you to be pushed away. That's about it.
Why is it? Why do you want me? Why do you want me to be pushed away?
No response.
Ooh.
I'm gonna put my. I'm put my blood. I'm gonna stab with the spear. And see if that sort of feeling happens when as it's like about to be stabbed. Like not hard with the spear,
Mhm.
but just like slowly with the spear and see if that same sort of resistance felt even through the spear itself.
You stab yourself with the spear. The spear sucks it all up. No, I was kidding. As you do that, and as you just kind of push into your hand, and you're trying to see if you feel that same resistance by pushing it now with the blood.
No, I'm
said?
trying to put. I'm pushing the spear into the statue, and I'm trying to see if
Oh.
that same resistance is there.
As it goes, as you just get the tip of the blade at the start of the statue for it, at this individual, at this being here, you feel that slight resistance again, but it's weaker this time. It's almost diminishing.
What's the image of it?
Is my come over here for a second?
The imagery of this is there is a current wooden statue here. It is surrounded by a couple of fences that are mostly now broken. It had a roofing over it that no longer is, but it is a wooden statue of a individual as they are facing out to the west. This individual is in a semi I believe kneeling position. I'll double check. And they currently just look out into the distance with what's it called? With one hand kind of reaching outward towards the west. Let me double check though. Let me double check if they're kneeling or not. But either way, pretty much everything else is right.
So the west being this way.
Yes.
Cool.
Ismark goes over to you very quickly. What is it?
Can you put your hand on the statue and tell me if you feel any sort of resistance?
Okay. Well, there's the wood.
But no sort of force that's pushing you away?
Not really, no. I don't feel anything. I feel just wood.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a wooden statue. I apologize. It does have some paint chips on it. Additionally, the individual is reaching out, and it is a bare-chested man.
Sergey, I'm guessing.
It's not like a hairy individual. It's just
If there was that sort of detail, it's gone away from the paint chips.
all right. Well, I got something else to try out.
Yeah. Yeah, their arms are outstretched. Both of the arms, not just the one. They're almost like waiting for an embrace.
Hug it, Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if I wait for an embrace, can I try to hug the statue?
Yeah, you may. You still feel that resistance and that push, and it's even smaller this time. You have to really think about feeling it to be able to feel it. And as you give it a hug, the hug is a little nice and warm, but which is weird because it's a statue, but that's all you get.
It's pushing you away.
And it's getting weaker every time
I'm-
it does.
Why is it pushing me away?
Was it pushing you away earlier when you found the abbot?
No, it was drawing me towards it.
Were you in your werewolf form?
Well, that's the next thing I was gonna try out. Let's think. Yeah, I'm just gonna
I will.
shift. Oh,
I will also say, because technically you hugged it, so it was a little longer. You felt that resistance, and then you hugged it for like a second, and then that resistance was gone. I will say
Ooh.
that at the very least.
so it just seems like the resistance is fading. Yeah, I'm gonna shift real quick.
Okay. You shift in front of the statue.
And then essentially just try place my hand on it and see if there's any sort of difference or if it's just, at this point probably is all gone. The resistance is probably gone at this point.
You don't feel any resistance anymore now.
Try calling.
I'm just gonna close my eyes and see if I can try to focus in on the statue itself. Because I don't know what is it depicting? Just a burly man.
It is a burly man that's made out of primarily wood for the statue. You can see barely any shades of difference in here. You know that you broke the arm off of it once, and it has been repaired since, but you don't even see the mark of any of the repair. And it is facing westward. It is opening up to an embrace.
Ooh.
I'm gonna push it. Can I rotate it?
The statue is embedded into the ground, so unfortunately, no. It is on a small what is it called? Not a plaque, but it's a slight elevation to it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not on the ground. It's on a platform on the ground, and then that platform's on the ground. But yeah,
Still not able to rotate.
no, you're not.
What was special about
You you kind of give it a push. You can maybe move it like a centimeter from where the plaque is, as the plaque's on the ground. But that'd be about it.
What was special when I was fighting the abbot that drew me towards this? It wasn't the combat itself.
And at this point, by the way, everyone would have been done with their things, just so everyone knows. So everyone would be kind of regrouping and regaining here. But in combat, if you're just trying to think back, the feelings that you felt was it was drawing towards you, like as if to call you towards this thing in the middle of the fight with the abbot. And then once the abbot had been slain, you remember there was a stillness into the area. Almost a dissipation for a moment. Once the abbot had been slain.
Maybe with like protection.
Maybe it's some, maybe it's either protection or maybe it was only in that moment.
I'm thinking maybe killing the abbot might have killed whatever this was.
Ooh, no. Sneaker route.
What is this? Can I take a look at it and see if I even recognize that figure? Or have I done that before?
You've done it before, but looking into it, there's too many details taken away. But you can either give me a religion or investigation check.
I'll go with religion. That seems like
Religion!
Religion. The power of
Damn.
Religion. 24.
Religion.
You spent some time thinking about this, and you've definitely looked on through. The burly-chested individual just feels like nothing of true importance to you, or it was an individual that you just don't know or don't have any knowledge of. But what does draw your attention is this embrace, this almost mournful attempt and reach out. And while you went in for the hug of it, as they are reaching out, they aren't enclosing for a hug. They're still reaching out to something that is too far. And you think westward. Westward is where the sun rises for you, or this light source here in Barovia. And then it goes up and sets in the east. So this seems to be reaching out for the sunrise. You believe this at least to have some depiction or some relation to the god Lathander, but of its importance in any other regard, you're not too sure. But that pushback, that everything, all of that, this statue might have a small connection, and I don't mean in any religious or figurative terms, maybe a literal term to that of Lathander.
Ooh.
Just with the feelings that you've had. Just with this essence. The reason it's calling out to you, why it didn't call out to Ismark.
Was that thing the Abbot called you during the time? Like a bright soul or whatever?
Are you thinking of the Sun Soul?
Yeah. Well, the combination of Lathander and
Selune.
Lathander,
Selune.
Selune, and Soon. God of
And
Beauty.
Soon.
Yes, got a sun,
So-
got a beauty, got a moon.
You did have that monogram during the time, and when did the wedding happen? Around what time?
The wedding happened at 7-ish.
7.
So
and you
it
felt
was
the pull there.
sunset.
Maybe because wouldn't the moon also like be pulling around at 7 as the sun's setting, right? Or am I crazy?
Around the time, yeah.
So maybe it's a time thing. Like, because the sun is, coming up because it's early in the morning. That's why there's a push to you. But however, when the sun is setting and the moon's coming on the horizon, I don't know. And if that's a connection to, Lathander, right? Maybe that's also a connection to your mom.
Mm.
But that's just theory.
And then what time is it right now?
If you were to ask Eileen, it'd be about 7:45, 7:50.
So it's still still morning.
Mm-hmm.
Spicy. Will that be back by now?
Yeah, I told you. Everyone was on this over.
We're all here.
All right, making sure.
Yes.
Sorry.
You're good.
It's one other theory that I want to try, but we have to do it the next time we're in town.
Fair. So I was gonna ask, what are we doing next? Where are we heading to? We're going to Valaki, the towers. If I'm honest, I'd like to investigate the lakes a little bit. Weird feelings that this lake over here, we found something. Maybe near the lakes there are some other little caveats or mysteries waiting to be uncovered.
I don't know about all that. I know we gotta go back to the locket.
Was the lake near Valaki?
Waiting on Eileen to get a message.
Okay.
It shouldn't be too long. Typho said 30 minutes.
Okay. So, anytime now.
I guess in the meantime, I'm gonna go check on a house. These the people that allowed me to play piano. I want to see if they're okay.
Mind if I tag along? I would like to talk to them too.
Sure.
You sure they're not in the safe house?
I didn't find them there.
Ah,
But yeah, is that all right with everyone?
Go ahead.
As long as you're taking someone with you, you're fine.
we can wait here. Or Mars, maybe we can check out that idea with the abbot. If there's enough left of him to try it out, that is.
Maybe.
Okay, I'll see you guys in a bit.
Alright, just come back here when you're done.
And she'll go.
I'll follow.
Easy enough. You can both make your way on over to the house in which you had played the piano before and had met the couple of the ones that had lended it to you for the supposed playing at this point in time, which you can pass by it right now. It's still intact at the wedding grounds that where you're at right now, which still have not been cleaned up.
Of course.
Yep.
So I was like, I'm not gonna destroy such beauty.
Oh, well, a lot of it's destroyed. The piano's one of the few things it ain't.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, that piano, nah, I can stay.
Nah, you know what? I like music.
Especially if it's about me, Strahd von Zauer, bitch. Vitch.
Bitch.
No, that was slip of a tongue. I don't know what happened.
Let me just double check one thing. Okay. As for the rest of you guys, what are Thornamaris and Maro doing? Just so I can get this.
And there's Mark.
Is there
Oh, well, go ahead.
also asked if there are pieces of the abbot even remaining still?
Yeah, like I said, there's a very kind of liquidated skin form and bones and a bit of dust.
Okay. First things first. Just gonna take like a piece of the bone. Just as a maybe, because I'm assuming this. Yeah, I'm gonna just take a piece of the bone and bring it close to the statue and see if it reacts at all.
Okay. The bone, some of it, as you kind of grab onto it, you actually realize that some of it crumbles it up a bit as you kind of pick up some of it. So you kind of have to go to another one and kind of pick off a piece and try not to break it. It's got the consistency of, you know, like those sand chips that are a bit wet in like a playground.
God damn.
It's only a little stronger than that.
You
have to
never
be
want to hear
very
your
careful.
bone is as strong as
Yeah.
a wet sand chip.
Yeah, it's not Yeah, he's not doing well. But as you bring it over and as you bring it over to the statue, there's no resistance, no effect, no anything.
Okay. Just wanted to double check.
No, you're good. You're good. You're in
Um,
you're in the scientific method right now. I fucks with it. It's
Yeah.
possible.
So no, I
Love
just
theory.
like. Alright, well, that's wanted to try to see if that would work. Didn't. Now for the other method. Let's see if we can ask the abbot some questions post mortem.
That'd be nice. And before we do that, do we have any ideas what we're gonna ask yet?
What I wanted to ask, and personally, I wanted to ask why he came, like, either why he came here as just a start, or what was his purpose here,
Okay.
and then ask exactly what Strahd showed him.
That's what I wanted to know too. Because you said Strahd took him somewhere, assumingly, from the description, that same place that we have a invitation to in the future.
Mm.
And I'd very much rather not become like the abbot. What we get, if assuming this works and we can talk to him, we get 5 questions, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
Double check the script. Yeah, 5 questions.
Okay. You want to ask those 2? I want to know. I want to know if the abbot has any knowledge on anything else around Barovia that we could use against Strahd. Any other weapons, items, materials, people, with anything that he might have been privy to before he fell apart.
Well, I believe the abbot was here after shit went south.
No. Still though, he was here for a century and a half. He would have had knowledge on things around Barovia,
Fair.
especially with interactions with Strahd. Maybe Strahd mentioned something, showed something, I don't know. Maybe a different adventuring group got as far as we did and failed, but had a different tool. I don't know. Maybe there'll be something. Maybe not.
Okay. Well, so what's the purpose here? What Strahd showed him. If there's any other information on Strahd that he can share.
2 more. Mara, you got anything?
Truthfully, with the abbot, I did. Most of my questions are not pertaining to, are not important, are not as important.
Fair.
I guess the one thing I would want to ask is this. You know, he talked with me about poison. I guess I wanted to know the exact words in terms of the agreement that he made with Strahd in regards to the wedding and access to his home.
Okay.
But
That could be good to know.
And the last one will just be a wild card.
Yeah.
Whatever question comes up at that point.
Yeah.
Truthfully,
Maybe he'll. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I don't believe you should ask my question.
I mean, we don't have a lot of questions to ask. And we could. And to be fair, he could give us information within the answers that could provoke new questions, like what happened with you and Gabriel when you were dead. So we can play it by ear if that happens. But if there's nothing else, may as well ask what you can. I mean, hell, we don't even know if this is gonna work. What? Last time it worked on a severed head in your body. This is a pile of fucking sludge at this point.
It's still a corpse. Just.
True.
Well, actually.
And Strahd has his soul.
Hold on. Mr. DM.
Yes.
Word of mouth.
Yeah. So.
I was about to, oh,
Does
wow.
that
So
know-
Does
we
it
just
need a mouth?
I guess, yeah, we
corpse
can't really.
must still have a mouth.
The corpse must still have a mouth to speak. Yeah.
Oh shit! I thought the voice just kind of came like ethereally. It
Nope.
just like used a mouth
Nope.
when it was available.
That is why specifically the skull worked.
Yeah.
Does
Okay.
it have a mouth
Yeah.
though?
Now, well, do you want to look through the sludge?
Is
let's-
there a
let's-
skull? Is there remnants of a skull?
Yeah, let's look through the sludge. Let's see if their mouth can kind of get in there. You know what I'm saying? Like what that
Yeah.
mouth.
Let's see
do.
what that mouth do.
Oh, we should have had Octav do prestidigitation.
Somewhat. Well, medicine check to try to follow what you can to see through this, as it's a little bit hard for the pile. And also, be very careful here, because with this
Wet
medicine
sand.
check as you're going through, wet sand consistency. If there is one
You
in
can
there, you
destroy
might
the
break
mouth?
It's okay. I'm shifted, so I have advantage on this.
Dude,
it. On medicine?
Yeah, on your
Yeah,
wisdom
medicine
check.
check.
Oh, hell yeah. Well,
I want
okay.
a Lycan doctor.
Well-
Come here.
I will say you shifted like it lasts a minute, right?
10?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
You know what? I'm a kind soul. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Can
Let
we
me
get
off
like
a
a
hell of
lichen
it, yeah.
doctor? That'd be really funny. 20.
20.
That's
Chilling,
pretty
bro.
good.
She went to nurse school. She went to doctorate school.
Going
Doctor
through
school,
some of the
even.
sludge before your whole shifter form falls through and out, you do see some very alarming anatomy, as some of this really is not human in any shape and capacity. At least you'd assume that the angel parts or whatever this individual was would have some consistency of a humanoid in some aspects, but it's amazing here for some of this stuff, especially with the sludge kind of overtaking in some. It's hard to tell for most of the bones. If you were trying to reorganize this would be hella hard. Luckily for you, however, a head is still generally a head. And you follow some of the body, and the head is in a deeper form of the sludge. You would definitely know that as you kind of follow and track it through. And as you just kind of go at it to try to check over where the sludge is, you see there's a sinkhole where an eye should be as part of this sludge for an eye hole. You think that the skull is right around there. Without touching it, you don't know if it's fully intact or if it has a mouth underneath it, but you see where the skull should start with the eye hole.
Alright, well, knowing how delicate the remains are, I see that there's a skull. So I'm going to attempt it without confirming whether the mouth is there. So as I'm going to close my eyes and proceed to cast Speak with Dead on the corpse in front of me and hope that it works.
Evie.
All right. As you begin to formulate the spell and you look at the sludge, even wondering if it'll take, hoping that this spell slot isn't going to waste, you quickly raise your hands in front of it and begin to rise it up, connecting a small ethereal form of a silvery white, almost coming from your hand and shining down onto where you believe the skull is, as the dredge of it begins to melt over to the side a little, revealing more of the figure and of the form. And your spell slot is taken. We'll see if there's an answer.
So I was really expecting
Is there?
next
Is there?
time.
I was expecting to hear like hello, like
You're
There's
thinking of all the
there's
three now.
The voice does not wish to regard its killer.
Wow.
I mean, it technically could, because
No,
if
it
it
can.
recognizes us, it doesn't have to give us
Yeah.
a truthful answer.
The,
So
the slot was taken, and you see some of the sludge kind of move a little bit, but you still can't see it fully. You can just partially see part of that eye hole is showing up a little bit more to where the skull is.
okay. Uh-huh.
You don't know if the spell has taken or not. You just saw kind of the light emit over to it, and you're just kind of holding on and waiting to see.
I'm going to assume it did, and I'm going to ask the first question, which is, why were you sent here?
There is a moment of silence before you start seeing some of the sludge kind of begin to move, and through it, almost gargling, you hear not a familiar voice, but a voice coming out to you. Behold you, Saint. I came here to restore the Abbey and free the people from Barovia.
one question.
you're hearing as kind of the sludge kind of begins to go through, and you see some of the sludge starting to move away and kind of show parts of the skull. You also see, as the voice started to speak, on the upper jaw, a piece broke off.
Ooh, we don't have a lot of time.
Oh, bro, Abby, you gotta hold on till the end of the spell, my G. Come on, bro. Alright.
Yeah.
Y'all got Mendy?
And second, what did Strahd von Zarovich show you when you went looking for an answer to the Bellevue's problem?
He told me where to find my answer in the mountains. Part of the eye starts cracking and it bridges in and breaks the middle of the nose, creating almost one eye hole between the two eye sockets.
Dog. You might have like
Okay,
one or
that's-
two more.
My turn.
Well, actually, let me double check something, because do
Can
I need to say the answer?
You
or
need to
do I
say the answer, or give him permit, or say like you will answer to them as well.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because we did
But-
that with Morrow, and
but-
you were like, to answer them.
Yes, but it will obviously still affect who is asking in that regard. Like it'll be
Yeah.
like they'll know that they're answering to the other person now,
Yeah.
which is different.
Okay. Then I would just say, please answer Thorn's question. And then just kind of look over towards Thorn.
It doesn't look anywhere differently as the head
Yeah.
is still kind of stuck in the sludge. It's just it hasn't even looked at you, Amars. It's just been looking at the sky where it's forced to.
Many people have come before us to take on Strahd. Where and what type of gear is available around Barovia that we could gain access to?
Is nothing for you here. You are alone and foolish.
Okay, prick.
That's what I was gonna say.
Part of-
Man.
part of the-
Fuck him.
Part of the head deforms. It's at this moment of Mars that you do remember that the spell is not the soul, but what as the body as it was dying, an imitation of the person.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it was in the moments of death that it is the abbot. So
I thought
Not
he had a
that
sense
app-
of clarity, though. Hold up.
without
Yeah.
the soul.
I'm
Yeah.
just
So
As
so
is-
he wants. Essentially, it's best if I ask it, because he doesn't. He's familiar with me and probably
Yes.
will be kinder to me asking the question than it is to other people.
yes,
Fair.
Hmm.
yeah.
So,
However, I
okay.
don't. I think his answer was truthful, or at least truthful as far as he knows.
Mhm.
But that foolish was
Was
definitely
it-
personal.
was it true?
We don't
Was
know
it
if it's
truthful?
true or
You
not.
can
don't know at all.
Yeah,
fact check it,
I
but,
do.
That's I'm saying.
Oh,
what
oh,
I'm
you're in-
saying is I don't think that's a fact, but I think that's his fact.
Like,
Like
he
I
thinks
don't
that.
think he knows. Yeah.
Yeah, I do want to inside check though.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. and
Good luck.
say it.
It is, yeah, but he is kind of. Oh.
You have no clue.
All right.
I'm just gonna say then. Please continue answering Amaris.
Alright. I'm just gonna look at Morrow and then look back at the abbot. You were setting up the wedding for Strahd and Veselka. What were the exact terms and conditions that you laid out with Strahd about the wedding?
I said to him that I will have him be wed. He agreed to be married on that day. I did not know he did not mean to Vasilka.
Out of game, this motherfucker really just couldn't play lawyer for 5 fucking minutes. I thought you were supposed to be
Bro.
lawful, my G.
Bro,
I know.
he found
Had
no,
to,
no, no,
had,
no.
had to vent. Just had,
He
Strahd
agreed.
was like,
He agreed to
you
be married.
can leave. I'm free.
Yeah.
He didn't think about anything. He was like,
just had to vent just real quick. Just had to vent real quick about that one.
The rest
got
of the
one
face
more
begins.
question.
The rest of the face begins to cave in before you see that's all that's left is a sludge-filled mouth, and you don't think that the skull will survive after this one.
Okay.
Last one. What are we gonna do? Out of game. What are we gonna do really quick before
I'm
it starts
actually,
melting
I'm
down?
actually gonna take this one.
Okay.
Alright,
never mind.
it's your spell.
Yeah.
pop
Yeah.
off, pop off.
And for the last
Where's
question,
Carl's Jr.?
there,
Close
the
Wendy's.
statue that is here, the statue that was set up here. What, if at all, does the statue represent? And what is the statue of?
The statue was a shrine to Lathander. As another one of the teeth are starting to break. It was to denote Rezik's devotion and love for the light. As more of it starts breaking. And my one and only connection to him. Here. As the rest of it crumbles.
So that's why it was fading. Because as his body was melting more and more, it was getting weaker.
His connection is now also gone. Damn.
Well,
If you look in the statue,
we didn't
bro.
learn really what I hoped, but did that help with your statue thing?
It helped a bit, but we did learn something here. We confirmed at least most of our suspicions, and at least got to confirm that. Just kind of smirks. Confirmed that the Abbot is a terrible negotiator.
Damn straight.
A bubble comes out from the sludge. Bitch.
What?
I
She
can't,
would
I can't,
never-
I can't, I
she
can't,
would never-
I
she
can't,
would
I can't,
never
I
say
can't.
that to a
I can't,
mom.
I can't, I can't, I
Maybe
can't.
I like
go on.
imagining it with like the bubble pop, like bitch.
Yeah.
But jokes aside, we confirmed suspicions. We got what we needed.
Yeah. I wish he had a change of heart sooner. I would have liked to know a lot more about that place. However, despite his lack of knowledge, I still feel like there's shit floating around that we can manage to get our hands on. I just got a bad feeling it's all in Strahd's basement.
Oh, 100%. Whatever it is that draws me to this place is definitely within his basement.
Yeah.
I still didn't even know what the fuck it is.
Yeah. Well, you'll feel it if it's anything like all of ours.
Yeah, but like, all you guys got some like fucked up shit. Like
We did. Yeah.
Like we had to go through the Durst house several times and shit was on fire.
Yeah.
We had to fight. Yeah, we had to fight Gavril. Do you know how difficult Gavril was? Like that's.
I did. I was there.
Yeah, and and Aknev's and Eileen's were a blur to me, so I don't even know theirs.
No.
You just hear Gavriel in your head as well. Just say, Tell her she is a formidable fighter too, and that I thank her.
I'm just gonna say in my head to Gabrielle. I'm not going to say that.
You
Wow.
As you wish.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if our little trials that we had were specifically connected to these weapons, or if they were just a circumstance of where they were located. If any case, if it was circumstance, then I think Castle Ravenloft is plenty of a trial for you and us to deal with.
What if I had to fight like acolytes or something? But like they're like cursed acolytes.
I'm sure, and this is by no means trying to throw you off. I am almost positive it'll be worse than that.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna be worse, but like you have to fight a literal demon. You have to sacrifice a whole bunch of different, a whole bunch of different things are going on with you.
Yeah.
Like, but like I'm weighing my options here. At least with when it came tomorrow, all we had to do was essentially fight a one-man army. That didn't seem as bad.
I
Meanwhile,
mean,
for you, we had to not only go through a place we went through once, but also now there's entire like furnace that we had to like that you had to fight in, and like Eileen went to jump in to help you out, and then she was in the furnace. It's entire thing.
that is true. However, that was on me for not understanding Raging Desire and Osiris's capabilities to the full extent before that point. However, uh, let us not forget, we did fight Gavril, but we did have to make our way through Castle Hagenvostel and, you know, get the Revenants on a fucking ass in their entirety.
Yeah, but that's like in terms of fighting against a furnace, that's tame.
And yes, hell is a bit different, but with that won't happen again. Osiris and I are fine. He helps. He helps. I listen because I'm not a fucking idiot anymore.
Okay, I guess. Whatever. Shit's complicated. I don't know.
Just hope that you get like a just what is Salune have angels? Yeah, hope an angel
No,
is
we
there.
don't want to hope with angels. Abby
the
was an
fuck,
angel.
the fucking angel.
Well, I mean, he was a fucked up one though. Like shit happened. Like,
And you think that and he was also difficult.
well, I
He,
have a
prob-
devil and
he
he's
probably
fine.
is weaker than what he was supposed to be.
Probably, but like if he's on your if an angel's on your side, that's not a bad thing.
Oh,
What?
bells.
Whatever. I don't want to think about that. Is my cut over here?
Yeah, okay, I'll go.
I've been right here this whole time.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was
but like,
I was staying
but
quiat. This is going
like,
wild.
like closer. Like,
Oh,
I don't
okay.
want.
Yep. All right. I don't mind.
I'll take my leave tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hi.
I don't know why y'all saying that when we're definitely gonna fight like a sickening radiance like version of the Cinemarkovia with the gift or the blessing from Blasphemy. That's we're gonna fight that shit. Like
like the reverse flash of Amaris.
yeah, it's gonna be the Cinemarkovia all burnt to shit with like some like sickening radiance that pours out of them, like almost like a toxic like nuke. It's gonna be awesome.
I don't like that because that
You're
means
gonna.
that like stuff from like the blasphemous would come towards me, and I don't like that aspect.
The miracle
I
is
could,
upon you.
I could put the fear of God into Michael in this too, and just be like, yeah, Santa Markovia, yeah, she's got God hand.
Oh,
She's got.
I'd kill him. I'd kill him.
But if you kill them, you get God hand. Think about that. Not so bad now, is it?
I can't do that. That'd break the game. Anyways,
Damn it!
I'm gonna have a pseudo late fucking date with Ismark while I wait for the rest of the people to get here. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't want to think about this anymore.
no, you're fine.
All
yeah.
third and
Sickening
fourth
radiance.
wheel with Mara.
Here, I think there's some floor wine over there that we can just nab on. Just look for it. Come on.
Floor wine.
getting shit off the floor.
It's
You hear that? No, it's just. I mean, more so the bottles are on the floor. I mean, I'm not grabbing the floor cake. I mean, that at that point, look at it. I feel like an animal got into it.
They- What is
Just
that supposed to mean?
that the cake there, like, there's just like a whole bunch of it that's just taken out and about. There's looks like there's chomps and little bird bites and stuff like that. I'm just saying, it's not. I don't think it's good for their system, their stomachs. I don't know though. Listen, my mind goes to weird places. I'm picking up the wine. Let's go to it. Let's find a tree.
Mm-hmm.
Let's find a tree and sit down and drink some wine. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that while I'm waiting for the rest of them. Cause at this point, like, I don't got nothing else to do at this point.
Is this Marcus like, did I say something wrong? I feel like I said something wrong. As he just kind of gets over and brings some more floor wine. For the rest of you guys, for Aknev and Eileen, you guys go over to a little abode and little home where the piano had been set before, and the current house, as you checked on it before, or no, you didn't check on it before, did you? You did not.
Eileen did.
I did.
You did? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to remember when. Yes, you did. When you were checking for people. That is correct. Okay, so my brain said, and then I couldn't remember when. That's what it was. Door's still open as you arrive over at this place one more time.
Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna check inside the house and give the open door a knock. Hello?
You give out.
Anyone here?
You just kind of hear a pig snort inside of the house.
Did a fucking pig get in here?
Are you entering?
Yeah, she'll enter the house.
All right. Going in and walking through, just kind of checking and looking around. And as you kind of think that thought of did a pig get in here? You do remember the door was open as you left it, but it was a little wider than you remember as you turned to the living room. And currently inside of the house, there's a pig that kind of, as you kind of approach, kind of doesn't walk towards you but doesn't run away, but just kind of walks away from you as best it can inside of the living room.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Fair enough.
She'll just say, are you lost?
Oh, I was just coming in here to get out of the thunder.
Yeah, thunder's over. It's been over.
Okay. That's good.
Can you go back home?
My home burned down.
Okay. Do you have another place to go?
Here.
See, this place belongs to an elderly couple. Do you think you'd be okay with their backyard?
They got food there?
Sure.
Okay. I could do that.
Okay.
Where's the backyard?
Just come on, follow me. She'll just go to the back side of the house.
He just follows you very like waddly. Aknev, you just see a pig just come out of this house following Eileen.
Alright.
She'll lead him to the back of the house.
It is a back of the house.
Alright.
There's no real special fanfare to this. There's literally just a backside of this house where there's some trees there.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some small boxes on the side and a wheelbarrow next to this house, but that's about it.
Okay. That's fine. Fuck it. I'll give him some rations. Here. The homeowners aren't here, so just take this for now.
Oh. Okay. He munches on some of the breadcrumbs and stuff like that. This is good. Is this the backyards?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Listen, just stay put. Here.
Okay.
Okay. And she walks back to the front of the house.
He continues to eat whatever is on the floor, including some of the floor itself. All right, easy enough.
He's a
You
little
get-
guy.
It's just a little guy.
Little hungry man.
I just like eating food and I don't like thunder.
What the fuck is Mark?
This dude's better.
Get speak with
Un-
animals, then you can talk to him.
As you enter back into the abode, it's still kind of dark in here, but the dark vision once again doesn't have any problems with it. But looking through the house, it's still empty.
They're still not here.
If I think the worst, they're probably in the cabin. Well, the barn.
They weren't there.
Maybe they're out in a different house. Maybe they. We can go around if we'll help you.
Yeah.
Don't.
Yeah. Let's go find them.
Excuse me. What are you doing at my house? As you're still in the doorway, Aknev, you turn
Let's
over and you
go.
see an older individual, an older man,
And I found one of them.
who just has kind of stumbled his way. He's about 30 feet away from you at this point in time.
Hi.
My.
Hi.
Yeah, her.
Oh, hi, Eileen.
She's gonna go up and give him a big ol' hug.
No.
Oh,
Don't kill him. We just found him.
hello.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Is everything all right?
Yes. Yes it is. Where's your wife?
Oh. Well, you see, when the wedding was happening, is everyone else okay? Also, I don't see people.
Yeah,
They're in the.
they're just shaken. They're in the
Oh.
safe house.
All right, that is what Kretiana said too. Just wanted to make sure. When we were leaving the wedding, there was many people running out as fast as they could. Me and my wife are not as fast, and unfortunately, she was knocked over and hurt her ankle, so she couldn't move too far. So we went to the closest house that we could. Kretiana happened to be there, and she'd been taking care of us through the night. But she was in no condition to move, and she still isn't really. I was coming here to see what I can grab to help her.
So, but she's in the house.
Yes, she's. As he turns around and kind of shakily points northward. She's down the road, last house to the left, before the lake.
Thank goodness.
You mean to this house right here?
Okay, what do you need? I will help you bring it to her.
Oh, I was going to see if I should get her some food, as we haven't eaten breakfast this morning, and we're both incredibly hungry. But as well to see if I have extra cloths to wrap around her ankle and a pillow or two of sorts.
Yes, yes. Anything
Just
else?
to help elevate the leg. I don't really think there's too much more, but
Okay.
that would be mostly it.
Alright, after he's finished his sentence, Eileen's gonna rush in the house
Oh.
and just grab everything she needs.
Don't. Go ahead.
I'm gonna walk over to the old man. Would you like a shoulder to, prop yourself on, or at least help you walk?
What? I can walk just fine on my own.
Oh, I bet you can, but maybe I need a little help. But I would just, want to hear more of your story, more of your talk. So, just mind letting me help you.
I feel a little bad. This is my own home. I should have at least welcomed you in. You are a friend of Eileen's, correct?
Sir, I was here earlier. Remember the first time I heard about your piano?
Hold on, were you? Legitimately, I apologize. That is on me then.
No,
Hey,
that's
he's an
fine.
old man.
Yeah.
If-
It's
yeah,
all right,
You know,
yeah,
perfect.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
perfect. No, but I just want to make sure it's the standpoint. Oh, right.
That's fine if you don't remember.
Sorry.
Besides, you're
No,
doing a lot
that-
right now. Giving her a lot of
Let
peace of
me
mind.
allow me at least then. Dude, come on and don't stay out like this. And let me see what I could do for Eileen. She's being a busybody, and that just won't do. I can't have
She,
her doing everything, and you
if
for that matter for me.
if I'm
But thank
honest,
you. Mm-hmm.
you being here and what you told us about your wife is, I think, is enough for her. I think you lifted a little burden off her shoulders recently.
Uh, okay. I'm glad to hear it. Didn't know. I didn't know there was an issue.
She worries about you and your
Oh,
wife.
we're fine. She's just, once again, it's just a sprain. We'll handle it. We haven't lived 70 years together to let this creep down on us.
Well,
We'll make it through.
you have a beautiful marriage.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Are you all right?
Huh?
Are you all right? Yeah, did you sniffle? You sniffled after that or no?
It is gonna be like there is like you just kind of smile, but there is like a tear down like his face for whatever reason.
Are you all right?
Oh, sorry, man. I have a leaky eye sometimes. I'm fine. Good sir.
I have some napkins for that. Hold on. And he'll start hobbling his way over to the kitchen. He's not super fast. He's not super slow, but if the centered person was walking about like, 15 feet or so per step, he's about at like the 12 to 10 mark. It's not at half speed. He's just a little slower.
Just kind of, yeah. He's waiting. Just kind of. I don't know how to explain it, but like when you move your fingers like in accordance, just
Mhm.
yeah, he's just doing that right now. Just
He brings you a napkin, but you notice that there's something inside the napkin.
what would this be, my friend?
Small tart. My wife made him. It's not just the napkin that stops the tear, but it's also the joy of the taste. Enjoy, my friend. If you open it on up, it is in apple tart.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Dude, apple tart. Let's fucking go.
As that is going on, and Eileen, you were just kind of rummaging through and going through. You offered your help and assistance, and you are going very rapid in this stuff. But it is also, it is also not your home and not your abode, so you don't know where everything is. So it's just a quick like go through. But with your investigation skills and you going through, it's not long before you kind of reconvene as you have pretty much gotten everything besides a pillow that he is now holding.
Okay. I think this should be all. Do you think there's anything I'm missing?
No, that seems to be it. Once we can move her over here, we'll bring the stuff back. Thank you so much for for your assistance here, and thank you as well, Arkner, for checking up on us. If you wouldn't mind, you could help me bring it to Girdlesha.
Of course, I didn't think that was an option.
Okay, then come on. As he will start making his way through, but as he kind of does so, now in a lot more of a calm position, you noticed he was kind of like quickly kind of going over towards you, Aknev, as you were kind of the first person he has spotted since the event. There's now a kind of a calmness to him, and he's like kind of taking his time a little bit on the walk, and he holds the pillow kind of to his stomach as he just kind of walks forward and just kind of still looks around. So everyone's at the safe house then.
Everyone's alright.
Most people made it then, or
We handled it.
oh,
Took care of it.
oh,
Well,
how brave of you.
we did lose some, unfortunately. But a majority of the town was safe. Or is safe.
I did see a corpse passing through here. I was expecting some to be hurt. But, yeah, it is as life goes.
Tell me,
What?
have you ever had the idea what it was like outside the walls, or Barovia at least?
No. I had, an idea from when I was a boy. I, I climbed up towards the abbey, and I saw the land from above, and I saw trees, and trees are what I've seen most of my life. So, I just assume that the world is full of it, full of these trees and clouds and mountains. And if it is something else out there, I don't know if I want to know much. I think I'm just fine with my sea of trees.
Eileen smiles so wide at that sentence. I'll let you know right now. Yes. In certain areas outside of Barovia, there's thousands of trees. I can describe them if you'd like.
How about you tell me and my wife?
I will. I will.
I hope you have some trees of your own, Oknev.
I didn't have trees, but I'd find, but that's a whole different story. But I will say, there's something I wanted out there. The big, vast blue sea. An ocean. As far as the eye could see, it's like a lake, but bigger, and spreads farther than you could ever imagine.
I've heard the stories of big water. Never seen more than the pond, though.
I saw a glimpse of it, but all I could do was stare. The Negapod was too scared to walk into it. Too scared to cross that line. I don't think I'm scared no more.
Well, then I hope you get to see your ocean.
I hope to show it to you one day.
Might be too much for me or too late, but thank you either way. As he continues on outwards, you guys eventually arrive and reach to this place here. Before you reach a very small cabin with a small set of chimney smoke now coming out of it. Very few of the areas here have chimney smoke now compared to their usual amounts, as this is a very cold location. Before he kind of goes over to it, holds still the pillow under one hand, and just kind of like faintly just starts tapping and knocking on the door of just Gratiana, I'm back. Oh, good. Glad to have you back here. As you hear from the fainted door, and in one piece as well. Did you? As the door opens and swings up, you guys see Kretiana, the midwife, for the baby that was delivered by Amaris. For those that were there. Oh, and also an individual that was kind of with you guys on the speech with Dimitri the previous night. And additionally, oh wait, no, Amaris saw them leaving. Never mind, you did not. Before trying to pause for a moment. Oh, it is all of you. Please come in. They helped bring everything. We have plenty of supplies. I still hope you don't mind her staying at your abode for a little while longer. Of course not. It's fine. As for all of you, I don't think it's best for all of you to stay over for too long, but if you wish, but whenever you wish, as long.
I won't be long. I just
No, 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 no. I'm saying it's not good if the people see you here. Did anyone see you here?
No.
I don't think so.
Then you are fine.
Okay. Okay.
But when people see you here, just keep that in mind. The town is being a little bit of jackasses right now about your troop. So just keep that in mind. But here, you're fine.
I got a few applause from the town, but fair.
As she was telling you that, like at the door, the man was just kind of going through to Grisha as he kind of passes through, and you just hear,
Welcome back. It's good to see you again. I missed you. I was only gone for 15 minutes. It's fine. It's fine.
here, as he kind of bends down over and kind of just puts a pillow up to kind of raise her leg. And as you guys are kind of entered in, you go to a kind of a cluttered home with a bunch of little trinkets and knobs and stuff like that plastered onto the wall. It's kind of cluttered here. There's an acute smell of dust as you do enter on in. It's not suffocating, but it's noticeable. And currently on the stove, there's a boiling little pot of water at the moment, kind of going through. As you enter on in, turn the corner also, on kind of a rugged mat onto the ground, kind of a pillow to the back of their head, and some blankets kind of wrapped around. You see now a leg being lifted that's kind of bandaged a bit, and you can still see some small marks of bruising that the bandage doesn't fully cover, but is more meant to hold in place.
Oh, hello. Oh, Eileen. Is that Arknev as well? It's good to see you two.
Yeah.
I'd get up to shake your hand, but oh, I don't think I will be standing too much for right now.
Eileen's gonna gently put all the supplies like next to her bed and go on the other side and just like lean over and give her a hug.
Oh, oh. What was that for?
I'm just so happy to see you.
Well, it's good to see you too. Tell me, dear, did the piano make it?
Yes.
Oh, thank
Surprisingly,
goodness.
the lightning strike just didn't hit everything else except the piano.
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried we lost it.
No. Are you
They-
okay?
Oh, I'm fine. My leg just is not holding me for now, but it'll be better. They came to check on us both to see if we were okay. Oh, you didn't have to do that, but thank you.
I wanted to. Heavily.
There's just kind of a smile between the two of them.
Your foot. Have they casted any spells?
Huh? What spells?
Okay, so they haven't.
They look confused on even the word spell.
Just don't worry. Let me just help you out, okay? I'll be gentle. And she's not gonna rest her hand on the ankle, but on the
Sides.
sides.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. I have rules for this, so this is... Oh,
And
wow.
full cure wounds plus wisdom.
+3, I think it is.
Yeah.
My
11?
spellcasting ability is Wisdom, so it is a +3.
There it is. 11 points of healing. As kind of the leg kind of moves, there's just a quick...
Oh. She just kind of wiggles her ankle a little bit. It still hurts a little, but that doesn't feel too bad.
That's great.
You are also magic.
Magic? You use magic to heal my leg?
It's a very small spell. I'm not as talented as wizards or clerics, but it's something.
Small spell, but it healed me a lot, so thank you.
Just
I
keep
can-
it rested. Keep it
I
rested.
still don't think I could stand on it yet,
No.
but it's not too bad anymore. Thank you, Eileen.
Of course.
Yeah, it seems they know magic, but word spell lost. Oh, Eileen and Oknev, I think there was one more thing you wanted to tell us. Correct?
Is he talking about the trees?
He's talking about the trees.
So we asked what's his name, Blurt?
The man?
Yes.
The man's name is Tural. Tural. Here, you've heard you never I'd said you spent time with them, although I've never said their names to you
Yeah.
besides Grilshah's. But there you go. Tural and Grilshah.
Okay. Well,
Tural being the male.
okay.
Sorry.
Paral was saying how you guys have only ever known about trees, right? Like asking if you were to ever leave Barovia, I think you would be okay with staying here, but you know, I've encountered lots of trees if you wanted to hear.
Oh, did did you tell them about the tree thing? I may have spilled a little bit of it. Don't mind him. He's just poking at my buttons. Go ahead, please.
Oh.
Talk about the trees.
Well, sadly, Grisha, I kind of understand his sentiment, you know. You know, growing up, I was surrounded by buildings and buildings, fancy, poor, you know. There's no nature unless it was your typical potted plant. But after I left, I went into the biggest forest that I could ever see, ever. There's large trunks of trees. It could be small, it could be as thick as, I don't know, an elephant or a building. But I think, you know, I know usually some girls have favorite flowers. Yes, they're pretty, but I've always found a certain draw to willow trees. Have you ever heard of willow trees?
No. Or I never even heard of an elephant.
Right, that's a little more complicated, but I'll explain willow trees. Think of like your regular normal tree trunk. It's a bit bigger. But instead of them branching up and out, these trees, their leaves and their branches are long, and because they're so long and heavy, they fall down on the ground. So they're large and they look like giant mushrooms, but it's a tree. And in the rain, they cover you. They protect you. I've always felt at peace with these kind of trees. It's sad that there's not one here. Maybe one day if I ever come back, I'll plant one by your house so that you can see it.
I think that would be nice. You might have to put it next to me, depending on how long you wait. Oh, shut up, you. And she just kind of like slaps him onto the side as he just kind of gives a small chuckle.
I'll be back as soon as I can. I promise.
Even after everything that happened, you can still find some moments at least to be happy, knowing that there's still kids like this out there. Ah, there he goes again, my little romantic. As she just kind of once again kind of goes for like a move to like the side. He like flinches before she kind of goes up and grabs his cheek, pulls it down. It sounds lovely though.
Yeah. Absolutely it does. And I'll play more piano for you, of course. That's no issue to me at all. Hell, I mean, every time I visit, I'll play.
They just both just kind of smile over at you. And then you notice just a small moment of concern for a moment on their faces. But it's not looking at you, but it's looking past you for a moment. And you turn towards the gaze of their concern for a moment as Aknev, not looking directly at you all, but to the side, is starting to have tears stream down his cheeks.
Oknev?
Sorry, I'm really happy for you, but I don't think I can be here right now. I won't ruin your moment, Eileen, but I'll be outside.
Oh, okay.
And you will just give a small bow and go outside.
She'll like look down and just look back at them.
Is he alright? I gave him some apple tart to help. Oh, that was a good idea.
I think he'll be okay. I think he's just really happy to see you. Like I am. I was really worried. I tried to find you amidst the lightning storm, and I couldn't find you. You really
Oh.
scared me.
Oh, we're fine. We're fine.
I know. It's just I hope this isn't too forward, but you're both really special to me, and I don't want to see anything terrible like that happen to you.
Eileen, don't worry. Not only are we okay, but if something happens to us, we've lived longer than most. We're okay. Don't worry.
Yeah, alright. And she'll just smile, but there's definitely tears streaming.
If... I can't do it. You go up there. Oh, okay. As Teral kind of gets up a little slowly and goes in. And just kind of gives you a bit of a hug, Eileen.
Oh, she'll hug him back. And I think as she's
You-
hugging, she'll like hold on to Grillshell's hand and squeeze it tight. Not too tight though.
That apple tart is also for you if you go back there. It's left in a small box. There's like 4 left if you want to have some.
Okay. Also, I found a pig in your house. I let him outside, but he thinks your backyard is where food is. So, I hope you guys don't mind a new pet.
Do we have a pig? Don't think we've had pigs for a few winters. I have the chickens. Yeah, no pig. Okay, we'll find out whose pig it is. See if we can give it back.
He
If
said
not,
he said his home burned down.
oh. What?
Magic.
Oh, my magic also allows me to speak to animals as well, and I can understand them.
Tyrell just kind of like, just kind of wide-eyed, shaking his head a little bit, and just kind of looking over, and he just kind of like puts his hand out to the side, over towards you, Eileen, but his face is face over at his wife. I don't know. It's, I don't know if we're just out of the loop with this thing, or if this is just some thing for you. I don't know. We'll deal with the pig.
Okay. All right. I didn't ask him his name, so you guys can name him if you want to.
Hammy?
It's a little dark, but
Well, before you said that it was so that his home burned down, I won't lie, I was thinking of food, but we'll try to find a home for for the little guy. It's fine. It's fine.
They cooked him alive, my
I
boy.
I am not. I've never been one for names. uh, either way, we'll deal with pig. It's okay.
okay. All right. Is there anything else that I can do?
No. You've done enough. You did magic. You brought everything in here. You speak to pigs. You're fine. We'll be good. We'll be good.
Eileen, the pig speaker. Oink oink, motherfucker.
Truffle translator.
Bro, that's money.
By the way, I actually that was the thing too. I was like, think of a good name for the pig, and then my brain just went, no, not for him. He wouldn't. Hammy.
Ham sandwich. But honey, you can't call him that. Why? That's what he become.
Pork roast.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
Pork
Pork
loin.
belly.
pork belly. Baconator
Chicharron.
supreme.
Chicharron.
But with that and with them ushering, just everything's fine. You don't need to worry about them or anything for that regard. They kindly and gently usher you out, and just because they know you're busy and you do what you need to do. So that they will take their time to rest. As you have now found out that the elderly couple of Tural and Grilsha are perfectly fine in the home of Kretiana for now.
Woohoo!
With that, you head on out. I just wanted to know if, because I don't want to end on that just yet, if Eileen and Aknev wanted to talk at all, or if just to leave it as is. It's up to y'all.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let that play out before.
Aknev, what's going on? Are you alright?
Yeah, just been thinking. A whole conversation. I was gonna talk to you about it. I know how you're feeling right now. About Dawn, at least.
What do you mean?
When we were having the conversation, you got very.
Oh.
Not when you're stressed, or maybe when you focus up on something is unpleasant to you. And the whole conversation about the soul with Dawn, knew was something unpleasant to hear. I just want to make sure you're good.
Yeah,
'Cause
Aknev, I'm gonna be okay, but you were crying. Listen, you're a really good liar, but those tears, they kind of give you away. What's going on?
I was thinking of Ophelia.
Oh,
I was thinking of a life we could have had if we were faster. Or a life she could have had if it was me they chose instead of her. And then I started thinking about you and Dawn and Ismark and Amars and Morrow, and I can't stand the idea of watching people, not watching people being the one who has to see everyone go when you have to stay by and watch them. I feel guilty. Especially, I feel guilty about Dawn. If it was me, it'd be less of a tragedy. I feel guilty about Mars with the Abbot. I'm not working fast enough. I'm not working far hard enough to find a solution. And just right there made me see a future where it all works out. Not for me. I can't go back to that, but I really want that for all of you.
yeah.
So, my tears weren't for me, they were just for a future that I can't see right now.
You know, I honestly thought that my work was going to be my life. I mean, hell, my superiors thought the same way. They asked me to work with someone, but I just couldn't. And I thought that it was gonna be the same with all of us. But something just happened. It wasn't planned.
Clicked. It clicked.
It just clicked. After a stupid fucking joke, too. So, I guess what I'm really trying to say is just, as someone who has closed off their life to everyone, I don't recommend the same thing for you. I don't think
Go on.
I don't think it's a bad thing to be sad about what could have been. But I don't think you should close yourself off to what your future could look like. I mean, hell, elves live for thousands of years. But I know they won't be here.
It kind of looks towards Eileen. I promise I'll find a way to save you guys. Everyone. I'll find a way for myself too, but
Eileen's gonna grab onto his hand. No, Aknev. We are going to save us. All of us. That was the whole conversation last night. And you have us by your side for as long as we shall be here.
Feels like the roles are reversed the first time we met.
Yeah, no
But-
shit.
Glad you got a little bit more selfish.
Yeah, all of us as one, we can be selfish. Do you need a minute? Or are you ready?
Yeah. Just give me a minute.
Okay. I'm just gonna be up ahead, but when you're ready, I'm there. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. She'll walk she'll walk to like a nearby tree, lean against it, and just wait.
And as she walks, he's gonna say, Eileen, this may not mean anything for me, but I want you to know that whatever idea your father put in your head that you want something, I believe in every part of my being that you are one of his only greatest accomplishments. The only thing he got right.
You're goddamn right. And it's gonna be his biggest nightmare when I get back. And she'll just keep on walking.
And as you both keep on walking, or sorry, as you keep on walking for a moment, before Aknev, you rejoin the group, and as the rest of you over at the lake are still contemplating and thinking for your next ideas, there's only a brief moment where you're all interrupted by a... As you see soaring 200 feet in the air on a shield, Esmeralda went actually to the top of the abbey.
Oh,
That's so
past,
fucking cool!
jumped past the first area, landed down, skidded on some of the rock. You could hear some of that metal on wood, on rock. Very sorry, Akne, for some of that. Actually, wait, no, your shield's all metal. And then jumps off again before getting to the last area, hitting down to the bottom, and amazingly so, she disappears past the end of the tree line, and you just hear a into the distance, like echoing through as birds just fly from some of the trees. And that is where we're gonna end session for the night.
I would have loved to hear it too.
Fuck yeah, Esmeralda.
Oh, did it not cut out?
Your mic-
I said yeah, I just did it. I did it. Essentially, really high pitched. Yeah. You're not even gonna believe me. Natural 19, natural 20, natural 20 for her rolls on that thing.
That's
Fuck
incredible.
yes.
She could have biffed it to all hell. I just was like, oh my god, a natural 20 after the 19. That's insane. But she still has one natural. Like, I was just sitting here. You guys were talking to each other, being sweet, and I was just like, all right, end in session. Got to get ready for these rolls. No way!
That's like so thematically perfect.
That's really good. I was gonna ask something about Esmeralda when she was leaving earlier. Would she? And I know it's a stretch, but I'm still asking.
What? What are you asking?
I'm getting the component. Shut up. An ointment for the eye that costs 25 GP and is made of mushroom.
Sorry.
I forgot. Yeah, you wanted to
Why
ask
did
her.
you
About
go-
that.
Yeah. It was the sound. It's like, yeah, you said like, I don't know, wood Esmeralda. I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
The sound was me thinking. It's my bad. Mushroom powder, saffron, and fat. I can find fat, but like mushroom powder, saffron, and fat.
I mean, I kind of briefly went over it. She doesn't have that. But that is, but she would have at least said, it's like, that is something you can find through the wild, though. I passed through some saffron around this place before.
Okay, cool.
We got a long walk back to Valaki. Because our
Goddamn
horses are
right.
back there.
What? Ah,
Yeah, remember? Because
What the
everybody
walk?
made the case. Because everybody made the case to not go back to Vallaki for the Eileen and Strahd meeting. So our horse and cart are back at Vallaki.
We have
Yep.
to walk. We're like peasants again.
I
Yay,
told you
peasants.
guys we
This will
should
be
have.
great bonding moments.
Oh no, I said
Play-
it too.
we'll play
I wanted the
Spy.
cart.
I want to walk. I'm gonna teleport. Fuck y'all. Bye.
I spy something green.
Tree.
And
Oh, how'd you find out?
oh, maybe I was.
I
maybe
I
I
can't-
was-
I
maybe
can't
was
bird.
too hard on
You guys-
Ahsoka, man.
Too hard
Dude,
on what?
we gotta
sorry,
have a talk
Ahsoka?
about Ahsoka next time, man. I was gonna have a talk with you about it today, but it just didn't work out. We gotta talk
Yeah.
next time.
Yeah, we'll
It's,
talk about
gotta
it.
talk
next
about
time.
it.
it's just the thing. Not everyone is fully of mind or fully of rationality in Barovia. Some people are just different in a lot of different ways.
I know,
You- you see the
but
ability
like,
of some of
I
that, so
want to
you'll
see.
get you'll get different results on how you approach certain people.
I
with different
want to
ways.
see how it goes from here, because I know she pretty much just ran into the forest, right?
She walked
No,
around.
We're keeping a fucking eye on
No,
her. Are you kidding?
oh, if you're keeping an eye on, then he would have had to follow. But she basically
yeah.
started walking around the lake, basically.
Oh yeah. No, I was literally like not letting her get more than like 15
fair.
feet away from us at any given time.
That's fair. Well, I assumed that this was Well, then if Mara had to keep,
We
pace,
can
then
just
Mara-
say Morrow and I are
fine,
walking
it's fine,
behind her
it's
for
fine.
next time.
Well, because I
need to
thought
talk to
you
him about it.
because I thought you and Amaris were doing the skull thing, which meant that she was like walking away a little. But that's fine too.
Yeah.
It doesn't change much.
Ain't no
She's
way in
walking around
hell
the
she's getting that far away. Fuck no.
Listen, man, she's
I
gonna
ain't
go
killing
find.
her. I ain't killing her,
she's a
but I'm
strong-
staying close.
She is a strong, independent golem, and she need a man.
Damn.
She needs a
She
man.
Only one of those things made sense then.
If she look at me like that funny again, I will scream.
Oh, I was waiting to see if either combat was gonna start or if we had to do something about it. You rejected the
shit
flowers,
happened,
and she's like, oh.
I was so tempted to just like, I was gonna give her the what's the rank? The dude we killed, like session 15.
Session
Like
15, the guys.
Storm walked in, murdered him, because he was tied up. I have the
A
name
tied
of
up
it.
guy that he murdered.
What?
Yeah.
Session
Wait,
15.
you mean the unconscious spy that you like desperately wanted to talk
Beckett,
to?
not Beckett, not
You
Ernest.
know-
Oh,
Ernest.
Ernst.
Ernst, yeah.
was-
that was
that
also
was
like
way
session,
later.
30 something.
Now
I
that
forget. I
That was
also
like
have
40.
I have the gold ring. I was tempted just to give the ring and put it on myself. There, leave me alone.
Yeah, because 15 was like you guys just arrived to Vallaki for the first time. Like that was the start of that session, I think.
I was like, wait, I know we tortured
Yeah.
somebody, but I don't remember killing somebody tied up. But no, I stabbed him while he was unconscious on the floor. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he does. Yeah, no, he does. He did also have a ring, or I believe it was like a golden red.
I
Yeah,
have
we
it.
took
I have
that.
it on, I have it on my thing. I was like,
Yeah.
here, put this
Yeah.
on me. We're cool. Leave me alone. We're divorced.
Wow.
But yeah, let's just maybe say, as long as Boris is cool with it, let's just say he and I are walking just like at a distance behind Vasilka
That's
as
fine.
she kind of walks around because I gotta talk to him about that.
Anyway,
fine.
thanks for coming out, y'all.
Yeah.
Today
Roller coaster.
still kind of like roller coaster, kind of moving forward. But next time we're gonna have an actual, we're gonna have a session. We're gonna have some combat, hopefully, maybe, and we're just gonna go see what happens in the world.
Let's
Awesome.
go. I have no soul. Let's go.
Yeah.
We have revelations, we have mysteries, we have things to do, and boy howdy, it's gonna be a lot. But
We
until
have
then,
relations, all right.
and we'll see you
Sit your
next
ass.
time on Curse of Strahd.
Make me, bitch.
Bye.
Oh my god.
Bye.
Goodbye.
We can.